Welcome to Dynasty Mode. I'm Reese Davis, and it's time to start your coaching journey. First, select whether you want to play online or offline. An online dynasty is where you can invite your friends and also import your own custom-created schools through Team Builder.
Welcome, everybody, to Pasadena and the majestic Rose Bowl, one of the unique settings in all of sport. This year's Rose Bowl, presented by Prudential, is a crucial part of the college football playoff. We are through the opening round of this year's playoff, and now the pressure is mounting in the quarterfinals. A matchup between one side that's had time to rest and recover, and another team that's battle-tested, already off one playoff victory. As we'll see the number 9 seed in this playoff, the USC Trojans, taking on the top-seeded team in the playoff, the Purdue Boilermakers. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. And here we go, a college football playoff quarterfinal game. We'll see which team's going to be moving on. The kickoff team is out there. Great energy as this playoff game is about to get underway. So no return here. He takes it in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. Boilermakers offense trots out there to open this game. Everything that happens on this field today is just heightened, Kirk, because it happens on this amazing stage at the foot of the San Gabriel Mountains. Nothing like it.
Nothing like it to me in all sports. We've been calling this game for such a long time, and I think we both agree it's one of our favorite games to call each year. And when we get a good matchup like this, it makes it that much better.
And it's incomplete, even in a first-half throw. He was under some heavy pressure. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. Second down, we're going to throw it. And this pass is on target. A big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs.
The key on a third down between the quarterback and the wide receiver is the timing. That quarterback knows that he's got to get the ball out quickly and on time to give his receiver a chance to not just make the catch and stay in bounds, but to be able to give him a chance to maybe get upfield and make a play.
First down play call. How aggressive will it be? He's brought down, but not before the gain to the 42-yard line. The gain makes it second and medium. Pre-snap motion from the offense. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. And he's brought down, but not before he gets first down.
Touch pass here by the quarterback, getting the ball out to the receiver who's in motion. Look, that doesn't turn into a huge play, but they do pick up a first down. And no offense is ever going to say no to moving the chains.
What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Takes the handoff again. He picks up the first down before they get into the ground.
Chris, just by watching this guy all year, the defense defense better be very careful to let this guy find that rhythm. I've seen him where he goes 5 yards, 8 yards, 10 yards, and then pops a big one. Right now, he looks like he's starting to gain some confidence here early in this game.
Gives it to the back. He gains 9, so it's 2nd and 1.
Great job by the offensive line here, opening up some holes and giving the running back room to run on first down. Plays like this can open up the playbook for the play caller, allow him to make that defense think, are they going to run? Maybe play action, maybe throw the ball downfield.
Good for first down yards before they finally bring him down. The Boilermakers come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. And here's the handoff. Makes a nice move there.
I tell you, to be able to pick up a nice gain like that, those offensive linemen have to sustain their blocks. Gave them a chance at a really nice gain.
Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Caught over the middle. Brought down. Completion moves the ball to 6. Defense gets pushed back. The Boilermakers hustle to the line to run the hurry-up. And the wideout goes in motion. First and goal, handoff. Couldn't quite get there, brought down at the 2. Offense facing 2nd and goal. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. On 2nd and goal, they hand it to him again. Fights his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Boilermakers. You come out in the playoff game for no signs of rust for the offense immediately.
Yeah, no jitters at all. After the layoff, I wondered how they might be able to come out and communicate and actually just the rhythm of the offense. But they did not hesitate. They set the tone early. Now they got themselves a lead.
They'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. PAT is good. They jump in front 7-0. Now the kickoff team is out on the field. He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. So USC's offense makes their way onto the field for their first possession. All right, Kirk, let's take a quick look at the impact players for today's game and how they're going to affect the outcome.
These are your leaders on the field and in the locker room. These are your go-to guys, not only when you need a play to be made, but also when you need somebody to rally your team.
Hey, guys up front lined up. It's first down. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
Chris, that play just didn't have much of a chance at all from the snap. The quarterback hands this off and just nowhere to go. It's almost like the defense was anticipating the play call, and they put themselves in a position to come up with a nice tackle for a loss.
They're behind the sticks on 2nd and long here from the 12. Fires it to the wideout. And he pulls in the catch. They bring him down just short of the marker, inches away from the first down. So the offense faces a 3rd and manageable here from the 25-yard line. They'll try to run for the first down. Breaking free at the 35. And they finally make the stop, but a huge gain. Loose ball in the enemy territory at the 49.
It's a good job here by this offensive line and the running back. Listen, these guys have really had a lot to do with why they're in this playoff game, right? So give it to the offensive line in the back. Get the first down, this 3rd and short. See what you can do from here.
Defense makes the tackle with the clock running. That'll probably be the final play of this first quarter. Purdue has the lead here, and the first quarter is in the books. What is a huge opportunity for both these programs to get a step closer to a national championship. Here we go, first play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a 2nd down play. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. Tackle made, but the gain moves the ball to 3rd. The Trojans looking to run some tempo here.
Boy, just a great throw and outstanding accuracy by this USC quarterback. We always know over the years history as anybody at this quarterback spot, and sure is living up to that right now.
Defense makes the stop after the completion.
Hey, it's a game, but you get the sense that this offense wanted a little bit more from that play.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. And he can't escape. It's a sack for the defense.
I like the call here, but you can't run long, developing play-action passes like that if the offensive line is not going to give the quarterback time to throw.
Seventh play of the drive coming up, but it is third down and long. Makes a spectacular diving catch. They bring him down with a better report that shows off that trademark run strength. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Looking to throw it from the red zone. Looks to the left, pass caught. And he's shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the first down marker. So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. The freshman introducing himself to the quarterback there.
That's another sack for this defense, Chris. If I'm not mistaken, they've got a lot of pressures. I think that's their second sack of this game. And this defense has a lot to do with why they have this night.
Nowhere to go. The ball knocked loose. Looks like the offense is going to recover right there.
Well, it's a good job by the defense to force the fumble, but you have to have the collective awareness for someone to get on top of it. It's a lucky break for the offense.
And he knocks it right through the uprights. Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now.
Oh, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. So Purdue's offense trots back out on the field, trying to build on a beautiful, balanced touchdown trot last time they had it. Nice grab. It's Harris. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain. Enough to pick up a first down. First down here. Time for one more play before the clock stops for the 2-minute warning. It's the 2-minute warning of this close, competitive first half. First down. Looking to throw the football. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Brought down, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 49. The Boilermakers come up to the line in a hurry-up. On first and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. And the completion made. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. Through the sticks. More than enough for a first down. The Boilermakers line up on first and 10 now. Offense looking to throw the ball. He pulls in the catch. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first.
Chris, it's another positive game for this offense, and this quarterback continues to show why he's had such a great year this year. When he has time to throw, he gets his feet set. He's as accurate as any quarterback in the country.
Looking to throw yet again. Oh, a nice play by the defender. Got a hand in there to break up the pass. Second down play coming up. After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. And this one is caught. Defense makes the stop very close to a first down. An important third down conversion coming here in the red zone. Short through the air. Catch made in the end zone. Touchdown, Purdue.
Chris, how about the quarterback sitting in there, taking the hit, but not before he got rid of the ball and hitting his intended target with a strike in the end zone? What a way to withstand the pressure and deliver for the 6 points.
Is good, so the lead now is 11. So the offense getting some momentum before halftime with a touchdown. Now they kick off in hopes the get a quick stop. So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. And the Trojans offense is back out on the field. Let's see what they do here in the final minute of the half. Try to get aggressive and cut into this lead or play it safe. And the timeout is called at the third stage late here in the second quarter. That completion makes it second and medium. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Gets the ball off as he's hit, but it's incomplete. So it's third and long from the 29. Defense figures to bring pressure here. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. The offense will call a timeout. That's their second of the half. Quarterback now all alone in the backfield. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Here's a wide open receiver complete. They bring him down, but that is a huge play for this passing game. Big game. The Trojans are in the red zone. The defense with pre-snap movement of its own. The ball is caught. They get him down quickly. Not much of a gain in that completion. They'll crank up the tempo here on second down. The time is running out. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up third down. This is the 6th play on the drive. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Down he goes. A sack.
I can't believe the amount of pressure this defense is getting on this quarterback. Sack after sack. Well, you got to think about changing things up. The snap count, the scheme, anything at all to help this offensive line. They're overmatched so far in this game.
And now the defense will call a timeout here to make an adjustment on their side before this crucial play. So with only a few seconds left in the half, the field goal unit comes out of the field. And it's good right down the middle. And that will do it for the first half here. And Kevin Connors now has our halftime update. And the Boilermakers will kick this deep to begin the second half. And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. And the USC offense is back out on the field. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Caught quickly. They bring him down quickly. A short pitch and catch. Get a little bit closer to the mark. And the Trojans will hustle to the line to crank the tempo. Play action fake, looking to throw. Cannot escape that ferocious pass rush. It's a sack. The offense now facing a third and long from the 26. Got to avoid a mistake here. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. And the protection breaks down again, another sack. The Trojans bring their punt team onto the field. He's got some daylight turning on the speed. And he's going to get run out of bounds after a small pickup on the return. Here comes Purdue's offense back out on the field. Let's see if they can keep that passing game going. The last possession, very efficient, precise. And that pass is hauled in over the middle. He's taken down, but that's a nice gain. He'll spot the ball out at 35. Completion good for first down yardage for this offense.
How about the arm strength from this quarterback? He really didn't have any other option than to put it right in there and give it everything that he had. Great timing and a good job of squeezing that in between the defenders.
Looking to throw it on first down. Nowhere to go here, and the ball is knocked loose. Defense recovers the fumble. It's a turnover.
This offense just blew an opportunity. They have a nice lead here in the second half with the football. The last thing you want to do is turn it over, and they put the ball on the ground, and now give your opponent a chance to get right back in this game.
Now it's second down here. Takes the handoff again. And the freshman brings him down quickly.
Christine, the spread era over the years 49ers has always grown offensively. What I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
Tackle made at the 41. That's first down yardage. The Trojans come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Setting the back in motion. On the shotgun, it's a handoff. And the defense able to hold him there to a short gain.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain the run game, helping just with 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. And he's got it. Brought down to the 27. It's a first down. This offense is really trailing now. The Trojans pick up enough yardage to move the sticks. And looking to throw now on first down. Grab behind the line. It's Matthews.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the other man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback. Then he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. So now it's 3rd and short from the 23. Potential 4-down territory. Let's see what the 3rd down call is. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. The pass is intercepted. Going the other way, can they stop him? He's at the 50. Not just the pick, but a big return. Sets up the offense in good position.
Well, this defense has been great the entire football game here. They knew they had a lot of pressure on them in the playoff. They stepped up and played well all game long, and now they get a critical interception here late in this game.
They're going to run the option. Finds room at the 30. They bring him down to the 25. Closer and closer to the red zone. The Boilermakers will come to the line to run the hurry-up. First down, looking to throw the ball. Looking for his back. Grab down the middle. It's Card. He'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. The Boilermakers looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. He's got it near the end zone. And he steps out of bounds close to the goal line. Couldn't quite punch it in there. The ball is handed off out of the shotgun. And they bring him down, but that's enough for a first down as the clock runs down here in the 3rd quarter. Purdue has the lead here, sitting in a pretty good spot as we wrap up the 3rd quarter, trying to keep those national championship hopes alive. Let's take a quick look at the game stats where we have a chance. Crucial play here to begin the quarter as the offense sets up 1st and goal. They'll try to run this one in. Muscles across the goal line. Touchdown, Purdue. They'll try to add the lead now to the 18.
Chris, we get so caught up in this era of the spread and throwing the football to the quarterback and the receiver. This is a great example of the value of having a running back that has a nose for the end zone and can take it in for a touchdown.
Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. And here comes the USC offense back on the field. We'll see if this quarterback can shake off the interception he threw in the last possession. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Pocket breaking down. Able to throw it away. He felt the heavy pressure, took a hit, but got rid of the football.
Well, they don't connect here, but this is what you have to do. It's late in the game. You need points. You're behind. You got to take some shots. I'd go right back to it, try to find a matchup, and go to one of your receivers that can make a play for you.
Receiver makes the grab. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. New set of downs after that completion. First down. They're going to throw the football. Oh, the pass is picked off. Going the other way. Can they catch him? Touchdown, Boilermakers. The defense adds such an interception return. And the interception taken to the house now. Pick 6, potential game-changing play.
And nothing gets a defense, and especially a defensive coordinator, more fired up than a pick 6. Let's not forget, give credit to some of those other defenders for making some key blocks to spring that touchdown loose.
Try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT is good. They're pulling ahead 28-6. Being set to kick the ball off now. And he'll lead the kickoff right there to start the 25. And the Trojans' offense is back out on the field. It'll be interesting to see if this quarterback can bounce back. He threw a pick 6 in the last possession. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Ball is incomplete, broken up by the defender nicely that time.
Well, this is just an outstanding job by this defender being in phase against this receiver and being able to tip that ball away. He actually tips it up into the air. The offense catches a break, but that ball's not intercepted.
After the incompletion, QB tries it again on 2nd and 10. That's caught. It's Washington. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. And the Trojans will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. Shotgun formation here on 3rd down. The QB throws his 3rd pick of the day. It's a short return to make the tackle at the 25. What a play for this defense.
Well, that interception really about cost him the game here. And I understand. You got to do everything you can to get back in it, down by a couple scores. But the interception, for the most part, seals the deal for the defense.
Handoff to the back. They'll keep the clock moving. And that's a solid game to keep the defense able to bring him down. And the Boilermakers are going to cash in here in the red zone. And now the running back's got it again. Tackle down at the 3-yard line. Excellent line. The offense in scoring position with a new set of downs. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Touchdown, Purdue. And the beatdown continues. We have a short view of the offense did exactly what they're supposed to. That would have been a big ask for the defense there.
Absolutely. But when you're given that kind of field position, anything less than a touchdown would be a disappointment. They did exactly what they needed to do by capitalizing on that short field.
And he knocks the PAT right down the middle. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. He's going to try for a return from a couple of yards deep in the end zone. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. And the USC offense is back out on the field. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. He's sacked. He'll be brought down right at the 5-yard line.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys
Looking to make a big play downfield. The catch is made for a huge pickup. They bring him down, but not before an explosive play through this offense through the air. So forget about the possible safety. Suddenly it's 1st and 10 in plus territory. Looking to set up a screen pass here. They finally get him down, but a solid gain in that screen pass. Good call there. We reached the 2-minute warning here. This offense needing to score and then get the football back. There's a shot toward the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Trojans.
Love this never-say-die attitude from this quarterback. He's still slinging it out there. This game's out of reach, but this guy's still putting the ball in the air. This one's a touchdown.
Yeah, the extra point. Trail now 35-13. I believe they're going to line up here for the onside kick. And the hands team able to make the crucial recovery. So the Boilermakers offense heads back out onto the field. This has been a tremendous performance by this team. Now just the finishing touches. Run out the clock and let the party begin. First down here for this offense. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. Offense appeared to be confused about the snap count there. It'll cost him 5.
False start on offense.
Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. And the single back takes the handoff. They tackle him. Looks like it's going to be just short of the mark. He hinges away. And the Boilermakers looking to crank up the tempo a bit. Quarterback's got it on the option. He stopped, but he gets a first down. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Didn't quite get the playoff in time. It'll be delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
And the delay of game penalty will push the offense back 5. The back behind the quarterback now in the pistol. Makes a quick grab. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. Here's the second down play. And of course, they'll work the clock here, keep it on the ground. Defense stops him, but that's a solid gain. So now it's third and short from the 23. Potential 4-down territory. Let's see what the third down call is. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Running back grabs it on a screen. The defense stops him just short of the marker. That'll bring up 4th down. And they'll try to pick it up on the ground. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. The Boilermakers will line up on 1st and 10. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Looking to the end zone. Intercepted in the end zone.
Wow, a risky call by the offensive coordinator, playing with the lead in the playoff in the second half, throwing the football. I don't disagree with it, but now you give this defense a chance to create a turnover, and they capitalize here with the pick.
First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Oh, this winds up as safety.
Well, Chris, just when it looked like it couldn't get any worse for these guys, it goes from being bad to even worse. They seemingly can't do anything right. At least they only have the rest of this quarter. Don't worry, fellas. It'll be over soon.
Kicking team.
And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? And he drops back in the gun. The sure hands. It's Card. The timeout is taken. Just 3 seconds left. Time for one last play. Completion makes it second down. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Receiver makes the catch. They get him down, and that's how this game will end. Pocket 0-0. Of course, in the playoffs, it's survive and advance. This is a crucial W. Great performance, but now the stage gets even bigger. The challenges will continue going forward.
Yeah, more and more pressure will grow as this team continues to win football games. But you and I have been around this team all year long. So impressed with the emotions and how they're able to contain themselves, stay focused on the task at hand. They did that again today. They advance. Cannot wait to watch and see what they can do next week.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Trojans will kick this away to get us going. They'll return it from inside the 5. He steps out of bounds right at the 25-yard line. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Look him out throwing here to start the drive. Receiver left alone down there for a huge gain. He could not stop him. He's in. Touchdown, Ducks.
Chris, just like that, you get the ball to the best player on the field, and it pays off. One play and a touchdown. We knew this guy was going to have an impact on this game. I didn't realize he was going to be on the first play.
Kicking team on now for the extra point. PAT is good, so it's 7-0. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. So the USC Trojans offense takes the field. The first chance we had to see them today. And here comes that star wide receiver. He's got the bounce, the aura. He walks in the field with some swag saying, I'm the man, and I know it.
Boy, he certainly does, and you know what? He probably should. It's founded in all the hard work that he puts in.
He cannot escape the defense with a sack.
Well, they're making this offensive line really think and communicate. Bringing different blitzes. This time the outside linebacker gets to the quarterback and comes up with a big sack for the D.
They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4.
Well, the back just had nowhere to go. How about the defensive line? They eat up all the blocks up front, freeing those linebackers up to be able to make the play. Just a bad play all around for this offense.
They're going to throw it on 3rd and very long. He flips it to the back across the middle. The defense stops him short of the markers. Now it's 4th down. And the Trojans will bring their punt team on the field now. The coverage team makes the stop on this return. And that powerful Oregon offense retakes the field. This offense scores the defense with a lightning strike, a one-play touchdown in the last possession. Let's see if they can duplicate that magic here. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down.
Nice job here by this back, picking up the first down and living up to the legacy that they have in Eugene. There have been so many good backs. I mean, the list goes on, but right off the top of my head, you got to start with Kenyon Barner and Michael James and throw in DeAnthony Thomas. What a golden era it was for the Oregon Ducks when it came to running.
Breaks clear, end zone ahead. They bring him down at the 5. Solid game, though, on the completion. The Ducks will crank up the tempo. Here's the handoff on 1st and goal. Stop right at the line. This is a stubborn defense backed up against the goal line. We'll see if the offense can punch it in on 2nd and goal. Handoff inside, looking for the touchdown. And he runs into the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon.
This is a great touchdown run here by this back. But the continuity of this offensive line was on display. That's the reason he was able to get into the end zone.
Try to add the lead now with a PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. There's the kickoff team. We'll see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. And he's going to bring this back from a couple yards deep in the end zone. He's tackled at the 10. Not good field position to start the drive. And there comes the The tailback's got it again. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Just gives up on the play, throws it away, and now it's 4th down. The Trojans will have to kick this away. They're going to kick it away for the 2nd time. But he's got some space here. And the coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. And the Oregon offense is back out on the field. They scored a touchdown on the last possession. Let's see if this defense has been able to come up with some adjustments and stop them this time. So the ball placed right at midfield as the offense starts with a 1st and 10. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Caught over the middle. It's Gaudet. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion.
Well, the running back that time just kind of sneaks out of the backfield and shows his hands on that nice catch.
2nd down after that short completion. Sophomore able to get home with the sack.
Well, that's the kind of play right there that this defense has been looking for. Maybe that'll spark them because, let's face it, this game has not gone the way they had hoped. But a play like that sometimes can create some momentum and change the complexion of the football game.
Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. He stopped short of the marker, so it's 4th down now.
Well, heck, if they hadn't dug themselves such a big hole, what a positive play here, using that jet motion and that touch pass to pick up some huge yards and giving them a chance anyway of trying to come up with a 1st down.
That moves the football inside the 40, and it's another 1st down. The Ducks will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. Gets it out quickly. They bring him down after a short gain there. The gain makes it 2nd and medium. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Throws to the tight end. And it's complete downfield. And he finally steps out of bounds after a huge gain. It'll be 1st down and goal. On the ground on 1st and goal. Fights his way in for the score. Touchdown, Ducks. That's an old school leap just off the old defense in the end zone.
And that running back needs to find a picture of that touchdown. Up into the air. He can frame that. It's a nice score to remember.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. He had the extra point, and the lead now 21-zip. The kickoff team on the field now is able to get set to send this one away. And the return starts just inside the end zone. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. And the Trojans' offense is back out on the field. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. And he's got his man open downfield. Oh, and he breaks free. It's a foot race. Crosses the 10. They're not going to get him. He's in. Touchdown, USC.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous.
There's definitely a glitch in that play right there. 3-4 pitch book. There's no reason why when you motion that dude over that the guy and man does not come over. He never moves. And then if you move with him, that leaves the running back wide open on the other side. This play needs to get fixed. I don't know what's going on with it, but that's the 3rd time that that has happened. Like I said, I tried to run over there and cover it, but then again, every time I do, it leaves the running back wide open. So you take a look at this play right here. My man is the running back. All he did was put a man in motion. And the man in motion should have been motioning over out there with him. That cornerback shouldn't have moved with him. And he didn't for no reason whatsoever. So it just leaves a dude wide open with two dudes trying to run over there and cover it. And like I said, if I tried to go cover it, that running back's wide open on the other side. That's the problem I have right there. So I can try to do it good, make a play and cover that, but then again, the running back's going to be wide open. So either way, they got you on that play. That's just a botched. Something wrong with that play. So it's weird too because I don't remember any other year that I've ran that pinch buck like that, and when they put a dude in motion, it just doesn't cover anybody. So, something's broken there.
And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And the Oregon offense comes back out on the field. Remember, last time they scored a touchdown. Can they keep clicking here, or the defense come up with a stop? Second down after that run on the previous play. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. He'll take a deep shot here. They try a downfield shot. That's a good effort there, but now it's third down.
But Chris, the offense takes a shot downfield, and this defender does a great job of making a play on the ball. Not only that, he tips that ball up into the air. Good chance for the defense to come up with an interception there.
And there's the handoff. He's not going to get the first down. It's fourth down. The Ducks will hustle to the line here to run the hurry up. A running play called on fourth down. Breaks loose at the 40. They bring him down at the 44. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield now. Through one quarter, let's see how the quarterback stats stack up. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Quarterback escapes the pocket and takes off. He's got it for a big gain. Tackle made after a big gain.
You know who's got to love this offense picking up so many first downs? Their own defense. Man, when I played, I used to have defensive guys come down and tell me when we have a long drive how much it would allow them to rest and go out and play dominant football.
The Ducks pick up enough yardage for a first down. Catch made on the left side. He's got room looking for the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon. Still no answer for this offense. Simple throw, all the yards after the catch. Explosive play by the receiver to score.
Just a dynamic, athletic playmaker. As simple as you said, Chris, just throw him the football, he makes the catch, and then all the fireworks are after the catch, and this defense is unable to corral him.
And they get set now to try the PAT. The extra point is good. They stretch the lead a little bit more. Kickoff team's on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. And the USC offense is back out on the field. Last time out, a one-play touchdown drive through the air. Can they keep it going here? They'll give it to the back. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4. No huddle here for the offense. They're going to run it. Back gets the carry. The junior able to bring him down quickly. That run sets up a critical third down play. Try and muscle for the first down. And the Trojans will try to keep this drive moving.
Nice first down run here by this running back, and these are the kind of situations on 3rd and short that you can gain a lot of momentum, or it can kill a drive and kill the confidence of an offense. Here they pick up the nice first down, which is great, new set of downs, but it also gives you a lot of confidence that you can wear that defense down psychologically.
Solid game, moves the ball to the 43. And the Trojans come to the line to run the hurry up. And the back gets the football. He's found some room at the 45. He's brought down, but not before crossing midfield of the 42. And the Trojans have 1st and 10 here. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Now juke to man, but not much room to maneuver. Stopped after a small gain. The gain makes it 2nd and medium. Back goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. Pressure is coming. Junior steps up and makes an impact play.
I talk a lot about defensive ends arguably being some of the best athletes on the field. Here's an example of a guy that's just too quick off the edge for the offensive line to be able to contain. He got in there in a heartbeat and came.
Touchdown, Southern California. This quarterback on fire today. They're setting out to try the PAT.
Just get the ball into the hands of your guy and let him do the rest of the heavy lifting with the yards after the catch. What a great catch and score.
Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away. Fields it just outside the goal line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the powerful Ducks offense retakes the field. They were clicking last time. Great protection. The pitch and catch was solid. Right down for a touchdown. Oh, the quick throw falls incomplete. Offense lines up for a 2nd down play off the incompletion. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. And he's going to float this one to the right side. Deep shot caught inside the 25. No stopping and takes it all the way. Touchdown, Ducks.
Well, that's a well-oiled machine right there. Everyone on this offense has been a star in their roles. When they're rolling like this, results in quick and positive results.
So they'll try to add the lead now for the PAT. Extra point makes it 35-14. Now they get set to kick it away. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and they bring the football to the 25-yard line. And here comes the USC offense back on the field. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. They stop him out at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield. And the Trojans looking to use the up-tempo offense here.
Boy, a thing of beauty, right, Chris? A USC running back picking up a first down on the ground, and they've had so many great backs, and probably as many as anybody when it comes to
A sack in the play could not escape the pass rush.
a really good job by this defense. The quarterback looked to be trying to work through his progressions to find his open receiver, but before he knew it, he's on his back.
Pass protection a serious issue. Another sack makes it 2nd and long. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. It's a short completion to the tight end. And they bring him down after a solid gain, but it's still well short of the first down marker. That's the 2-minute warning. Let's see if this offense can do something before the break to cut into this big lead. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. And he lofts it toward the sideline. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. Big takeaway, now looking for a big return. And look at the return after the interception. Sets the offense up in good shape.
Boy, just a drive killer right there, Chris. He didn't seem to throw that ball with much confidence. Just put it up for grabs, and the defense comes down with it.
Ducks' powerful offense is back on the field. They've really built momentum in this game. It's been hard to stop. The defense makes some adjustments. He's going to stretch the defense, taking a deep shot here. Takes it all the way to the house. Touchdown, Oregon.
Well, this is how you start to get rolling. That's 2 touchdowns so far, and the more he gets fed, the more often he's going to cash in.
And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Now the kickoff team is out on the field. So no return here. He takes it in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. Looking to throw it on first down. Here's a shot toward the right sideline. There's a fastball, but it's intercepted. Look out, he's got some space. So a great return following the pick. They're finally able to get him down.
Chris, that's back-to-back drives now that this offense has thrown interceptions. They've got to be able to regroup on the sideline, adjust their schemes, maybe their personnel groupings and formations, try to find a new way to attack, because right now, this isn't working.
He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. They look to throw it here on second down. They've got him. Defense comes up with a sack. Crucial third down coming up in the red zone. Can they keep the drive going, or will they have to settle for 3? Quarterback in the shotgun here on third down. A bullet, but it's incomplete. Brings up fourth down.
Well, they decide to throw the ball here on third down and short. I really thought the easy thing is just run the quarterback or hand it off, pick up the first down, keep this drive alive, and get 6 points on the board.
Fourth down. He's throwing for it. Throws it to the running back. Can he make the first down? Brought down at the 3, but that's enough for a first and goal. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. And it's incomplete, targeting a man right near the goal line. And the Ducks hustle to the line to run the hurry up. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. And he's got it. Touchdown, Ducks.
Well, if you're going to give it to him, he's going to take it. That's his 3rd touchdown today against this defense. Whether they play zone or they play man, he's finding ways to win matchups and get the ball to the end zone.
So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. And the Trojans offense is back out on the field. They've got a choice here in the final minute. Do they get aggressive, try to cut into this lead, or play it safe and point toward the second half? Under heavy pressure, takes a shot as he throws the ball. Timeout is called. A Duck strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching. Solid gain, moves the ball to the 48. First down play here. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Dump off, caught by the running back. Offense stops the clock with their second timeout to talk strategy. That completion makes it second and medium. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Grab down the middle. It's Morrison. Tackle made, but the gain moves the ball to the 30. And the Trojans begin a new series here, 1st and 10. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. And now the ball comes out. A disastrous play from the start. It's a turnover.
I think that's on the quarterback and the offensive line. They were breathing down this quarterback's neck before he could even recognize that they were there, and they were able to knock it loose.
Here's the throw deep downfield. But this one is broken up, falls incomplete. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. He's going to take another shot right here. Makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon.
Great job here by the play caller, going to that 5-wide receiver set. They put all these guys out in space and create one-on-one matchups. Very tough on this defense to try to win all the matchups and give the quarterback credit for being able to find where he wanted to go and be able to come up with that touchdown.
They'll try to add the lead now with PAT. point is good. They stretch the lead a little bit more. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. So it's first down, but then just kneel down before halftime here. Looks like the offense is content to run out the clock here and just take it to intermission. Minuta's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update. The Ducks will kick this away to get the second half going. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the USC offense is back out on the field. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. They get the second half started with the running play. The gain is 2 yards, so it's 2nd and 8. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. And he's brought down. Offense going backwards with the sack.
Man, it has been a rough night for this poor offensive line, and it's only getting worse. That's 5 sacks they've now given up so far in this game alone.
Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up? Oh, it's tipped at the line and intercepted. After a short return, he's tackled at the 18. What an enormous takeaway by this defense.
Chris, I think I can hear him calling out blocks after that pick. Or was it the defensive coordinator next door up here in the booth? Either way, they were looking to score after coming up with that interception. The offense, if they did anything right, it was keeping him out of the end zone.
And that powerful Oregon offense retakes the field. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. There's the handoff. The gain is 3. Now it's 2nd down and 7. The Ducks under the line in the hurry up. Second down, we're going to throw it. Looking for 6. Touchdown, Ducks. This one is getting ugly. So the offense flexing and stretching their lead here in the second half.
Now that touchdown gives you a little bit more breathing room, but now it's up to your own defense to help preserve that lead so you can go back out and build onto it in the second half.
Now here comes the point after attempt. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Being set to kick the ball off now. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. We'll start from the 25. And here comes the USC offense back on the field. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. It's good for a 3-yard gain, so 2nd and 7.
Hey, listen, you don't always have to have big plays to be successful. It's a nice, solid gain here, keeps you on schedule, and you get ready for that next play.
Ball handed to the running back. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Boy, how about this defense? Just so physical against the run. These guys have not been able to do anything on the ground, and it's because of that defensive line and those linebackers taking away the run game.
Tackle is finally made, but it's a huge gain all the way to the 48-yard line. And the Trojans getting set on 1st and 10. From the shotgun, drops back. Oh, and he can't hold on. A first down screen is incomplete. So 2nd down after the incompletion. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Caught over the middle. It's Penn. They get him down, but not before he moves the football to the 32. And the Trojans looking to keep this drive moving. And looking to throw now on first down. Caught by the back behind the line of scrimmage. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. Short completion there, second down coming up. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. And is intercepted. Tackled after a short return to the 23. Nice play by this defense.
Well, it looks like somebody did a great job of preparing himself to get ready for this football game. It's his second interception in this game so far. Obviously reviewed the tape, is locked in on his fundamentals. That's a big-time player making big-time plays.
Stopped short of the marker after just a short gain.
Nice job here of controlling the line of scrimmage by this offensive line. The back does what he needs to do to get positive yards.
He'll take a deep shot. Catch made wide open way downfield. Touchdown, Oregon. And the route is on.
A well-designed play here by this offense to get the ball to the gifted tight end. Of course, he's got the size, but here he shows you the speed that he has in outrunning the secondary into the end zone for a big touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. The extra point is good. They stretch the lead a little bit more. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. And the Trojans' offense is back out on the field. They had it going on the last drive, but it ended abruptly with the interception. Let's see what they can do here. Looks toward the sideline, finds the running back. But the play loses yardage. Very tough second down coming up now. And he'll set up to throw. Snags the quick throw. Breaks loose at the 40. Takes a big shot there from the defense, but moves the sticks. First down. The offense is clicking, and the defense just searching for answers now. First down, looking to throw the ball. That's the third pick tonight thrown by this QB. Not much on the return there, but the takeaway will set up the offense at the 38.
Well, this guy obviously did what he needed to do to get himself ready for this game. It's a favorable matchup. He's got a lot of confidence. He's already come up with 2 interceptions in this game alone. Locked in on what he needs to do to be in position and making plays for this defense.
Second down after the incompletion. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Makes the grab. It's Bidet. They get him down after the completion. The Ducks come to the line looking to crank up the tempo. Third down play here out of the shotgun. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. And he's brought down just short of the marker on that play. Good job by the defense to prevent the first down. Needs a completion here on fourth down. Makes the catch. Can he get in? Touchdown, Ducks. Stretching the lead. This one is getting ugly. As a non strike, this quarterback, he is having himself a day.
This guy's just having one of those days you dream about against this secondary. Let's also give credit to the wide receivers doing a nice job of getting open, and the big fellas up front giving him enough time to throw.
They'll set up the PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. And the USC offense is back out on the field. This drive is important. Last one ended in an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Trying to extend the play. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide.
Chris, watch him work through his progressions here. Finds the first and the second option aren't there. By the third option, he's got to pull it down and try to pick up some positive yards, in which he did, and then he slides down to avoid the big hit.
First down here for this offense.
Man, you know, the back gets a lot of the attention here, and he's a good back. But I love to see that offensive line win the battle of the line of scrimmage.
Breaks a tackle on the play and makes a decent gain. Second down after that run on the previous play. Running back with the football. Taken down, but not before he makes the first down.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. I'll tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball can break off some big-time runs. That makes them block just a little bit harder, knowing what he's potentially capable of doing.
Getting set. Here's second down. Quarterback drops back. It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up third down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Running out of time in the pocket. Just gets the pass away, but took a shot that time. The Trojans will bring their punt team onto the field. And the kick bounces and goes out of bounds down near the goal line. Outstanding work by the punter. So it's 1st and 10 inside the 5. How does the coaching staff play this? So they run the ball to get some breathing room, or will they trust the QB and be more aggressive here? And a decent gain there before the defense brings him down. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. They're going to run it. And the tackle is made on what's going to be the final play of this period. And as we take a break to flip ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the current national rankings. A big play here after the break. Offense trying to convert here on third down. Can he make it to the marker? Stopped short of the 25, but it's enough to move the sticks.
How impressive these guys been up front today. Big third down, know what you need to do, get the first down, continue to hold on to that lead, continue to work clock, and get that.
Looking for a deep completion. They lost the receiver down there. He's got it for a big gain. Touchdown, Oregon. To stretch the lead, the route is on.
Chris, you talk about having a day. This offense just goes out. They're not even looking at the scoreboard. They're just going out, executing the play call, and continuing to put points on the board.
And the point after is good. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and will bring the football to the 25-yard line. And here comes the USC offense back on the field. They were forced to punt it away last time, so let's see if they can get clicking in this possession. On 1st and 10, look at the throw. Locates the tight end. It's complete. But a huge collision. Blow delivered there by the linebacker. A completion makes it 2nd and short. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Under pressure, just lets it go. Throws the ball away, but not before taking a hit.
Well, these guys just continue to struggle throwing the football. You know, whether it's been running the wrong route, the quarterback not being accurate, the offensive line not doing their job. It's been a collective effort, and it's a big reason why they're trailing now in this game.
Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. And the gain just good enough for a first down. And the Trojans come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. First down, looking to throw the football. The pass rush closing in. Second down play coming up for this offense. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. The tight end has got it. And they wrap him up after the completion just short of the first down marker. Third down play for this offense. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up fourth down now. And the Trojans will line up to punt it away. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. And the Oregon offense is back out on the field. They take the field with serious momentum. They have been tough to stop so far. Can they keep it going? That's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 29.
Just love watching this back run. Gets behind that offensive line, lowers his pads, and gets a nice solid gain.
Offense getting set. It's second down. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. It's caught downfield. Breaks free down the left side. End zone ahead. Touchdown, Ducks. And the beatdown continues. That's a crucial touchdown for the offense. Adding its lead now here in the second half.
Yeah, you get into this second half, you start to count possessions and how big your lead is. Now that you're up 2 possessions, you can start to play really smart football, not just on offense, but on defense as well.
They'll try to add the lead now to the PAT. The extra point is good. They stretch the lead a little bit more. The kickoff team on the field now is set to send this one away. So no return here. He takes it in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. And the Trojans offense is back out on the field. Last drive stalled. They were forced to punt it away. Let's see what they can come up with this time. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. And that pass rush has trapped him. It's a sack.
Man, how impressive have these guys been in this football game? I really expected to see a very different outcome with the hype of this quarterback and the way he's played most of this year. But this defense has held him under 200 yards passing. They've got a nice lead, and they are not sitting back and resting on their laurels. They're applying more pressure, and they come up with a sack here.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. And the junior able to get home with the sack. And the Trojans will line up to boot it away.
Nothing is more gratifying for a defense to be able to sit back and play zone and still get pressure on the quarterback with your defensive front.
And the return man decides to signal fair catch. And the Oregon offense comes back out on the field. So the offense with the 1st and 10 now. The football placed exactly at midfield. Looking to make a play deep downfield. And he is wide open for a huge gain. Touchdown, Oregon. This one is gaining ugly. I tell you, it was a matchup nightmare for this defense, Kirk, and they may have paid that time.
This tight end is so dangerous. He's trying to remind his quarterback, hey, guys, don't forget about me. Receivers are getting most of the attention from the secondary, but I bet now they're going to be a lot more focused on what this guy can do.
Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away. So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. Backs lined up on either side of the quarterback. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Bringing pressure. And he just throws it away there. Safe move. Had nobody open. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. After the incompletion on 1st down, looking to throw it again. Offense facing a 3rd and long from the 25. What's the call going to be? Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete. The Trojans will line up to punt it away. Forced to kick it away for the 6th time. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. And the powerful Ducks offense retakes the field. First down here, the offense has time for one more play before the 2-minute warning. He'll take a deep shot here. Pass hauled in near the 10. Touchdown, Ducks. And the route is on. As good as they build on this big lead. Pickup teams on the field. See if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. And the USC offense is back out on the field. This thing is so out of hand. All you can do now is play for a little shred of pride. Caught on the outside. It's Penn. Runner scoots out of bounds after gaining decent yards.
Chris, now that we're in the final couple minutes of this game, it's a good time to just kind of step back and appreciate the job this defense has done throughout the entire game. They've applied pressure. They've been physical at the line of scrimmage. Good job in space. And a big part of the reason that they have such a big lead today.
So let's see what they like here on 3rd and short from inside their own 20. Important to pick up this first down. And the quarterback dropping back, looking for his big tight end. And he's intercepted for the 4th time tonight. That's a short return, but the pick wipes out a scoring threat and sets up the offense at the 33. Offense makes its way on the field to get the drive started. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Looks downfield and connects with a wide-open wide receiver. Touchdown early. Stretching the lead. This one is getting ugly.
Chris, this guy's listed as a tight end, but to me, he's really a wide receiver. Here's an example of how he can use his size and speed to overmatch this defense for a touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the PAT is good as they continue to pull away even more. Kickoff teams come on the field now to send this one away. And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. And here comes the USC offense back on the field. This one has been a beatdown for the ages, a demolition, an evisceration. He's running out of time here. Football knocked loose in the backfield. Looks like the defense has it.
Oh, just a costly turnover here for this offense. Last thing they want to see is put this ball on the ground. Really, any chance of getting back into this game is lost.
First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. And he's going to fling it deep, going for it all here. Oh, and he can't come up with the catch in the end zone. It's going to be 2nd down now. Quarterback operating an empty set. And he'll loft it to the end zone. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown.
Chris, that ball's tipped up into the air, and it's anybody's football. The defense, first of all, does a great job of anticipating a throw down in the red zone, and they're in great...
Here's a shot toward the end zone. Pass caught. Can he get in? And they stop him just short of the end zone. The offense set up with a 1st and goal now. And the Ducks trying to punch it in. It's 1st and goal. And he drops back in the gun. Oh, and it's incomplete. He flat out dropped what would have been a touchdown. 2nd down coming up now. Looking to chuck it again. Touchdown, Ducks. To stretch the lead, the route is on. They begin with great field position. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the Trojans' offense is back out on the field. They need a miracle. A couple of them here in the last couple minutes. Down big. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Quick completion to the tight end. A big hit by the linebacker. A physical tackle there. Big versus big. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. He's going to take off. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide. First and 10 now for the offense.
That's a first down for the offense.
And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down. Now here comes the bunch formation. And he's back to throw again on second down. Catch is made behind the line of scrimmage.
Interesting call here, Chris, with a screen pass in the fourth quarter late in the game. I think they're expecting the defense to get upfield on the pass rush. But give the defense all the credit. Recognizing it. Oh!
And the sack is made. That's a nice play there by the sophomore.
Man, this pass rush has gotten home so many times. As an offense, I know you're down, but you gotta try to mix it up. Maybe roll the quarterback out. Have your backs and tight ends chip at the line. Anything they can do, because what they've done up to this point, it's just not working.
And the coverage team makes the stop on this return. And now the first play of this drive now from the 35. Looking to throw it on first down. And he's looking to make a big play downfield. And the pass ball is incomplete, but a penalty flag comes out. This looks like a pretty obvious call against the defense.
Man, playing defensive back has got to be the toughest job out there right now in college football. You get isolated on islands against these freaky, talented receivers. It's hard enough to be able to...
And looking for a big play here. And it's incomplete with just 2 seconds remaining. Incomplete, so it's second down at 10. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. And now another deep ball here. Incomplete on the final play, but they wrap up the win. Well, this one ended up being a blowout. They get the W, but they also make a pretty strong statement here today.
Yeah, I thought this game would be a lot closer, at least closer than how things ended up. But give credit to this team for coming out with a good game plan and just dominating the game.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College.
Oh, get you some of that. 13 touchdowns with that tight end. That is ridiculous. I didn't even realize I had 15 passing touchdowns with my quarterback. Almost 16 there at the end. I think if I would have threw a drag route first, I think I could have probably got that wide open. Still went 70% on 37 attempts. That's not too bad. No interceptions. Not too shabby. Had some, I think we had a couple drops too. Did we have any? Yeah, we had 3 drops. So if I had not got 3 drops, I'd been 29 and 37. That's not too bad. It's not too bad. I remember just having 1 bad pass. So. I think a couple of them I did throw up. Just threw up there to try to go get them. Is what it is there, but yeah, buddy. Like, I mean, you can't even. I don't know how to. How else to say? It's like, wow. That's a lot of freaking receiving touchdowns. And if that's not a record, I'm gonna have to go and check. Sure, it is. Got to be right. 13 receiving touchdowns in 1 game. That's got to be a record. It's got to be a school record for sure, if not an NCAA record. Let me go and check it. Where are my records at? Stats and records. I don't check these very often. Passing touchdowns. Okay, so that's got to be touchdown catches, Martini. That was definitely my tight end. Sacks, Tolbert, yeah. Okay, so that's career. We'll go game. Yeah, passing yards, 860. Yep, I just got the receiving yards touchdown. Receiving yards, I just got the passing touchdowns, national, yep, 15, and receiving. I thought so. I thought I would get a pretty ridiculous amount. I'm shocked I don't have six sacks in the game with one guy. That's shocking to me. I can't believe that. Figured I would have that. But that's fine. Samanje still has the record there. That's interesting. So let's go season Bostic. Yep. Good old Bostic. Receiving yards. He went off. Bostic went off, and I didn't really even go to him that much. That's what's crazy about that tight end. He had 2,300 yards. And I don't think he won the Heisman either, so but we'll see. Bossa, we got sacks of the season. That's pretty good. That's why I can't believe I don't have six sacks in a game. That's pretty wild. Ferguson, okay, yeah. 2024. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Pretty wild. National season stats, 6,000 yards. We could probably break that. I would imagine. Career, Logan. Yeah, that's that quarterback I had, Logan. He was really good. Tight end Martini. Then Bostic came right after Martini. So that's interesting. 10. Oregon. Good old Dickey. Good old Dickey. He went crazy. Didn't he? 4,000 yards. Logan, Martini, Tolbert, Wade. Game one. MoMA. Yeah, that's that dude. That's the guy I just did it. I just did that one. Yeah, I figured we would get a record for that game for sure. He's immortalized in the history books after breaking a conference record. Yeah, not only did I break a conference record, I broke a NCAA record with 15 freaking touchdowns. That was ridiculous. Being the fact that I'm on the skill level I'm on with the amount of time I'm on, only 5 minutes per quarter, that is crazy. I mean, that's a boatload of turnovers, though, too. We got a ton of interceptions in that game. So if it wasn't for the defense, we would not have been able to do that. So thank goodness we're improving on defense. We need to make sure we keep improving there every day. Just different alignments, making sure we got the right guys in the right spots. Considering we're kind of weak at linebacker this year, statistically we're weak. The dudes are really good, but statistically on paper they don't look that great. But to be honest with you, it really doesn't matter to me because in the end they're good players. Let's move up. Give him the double dip. Over here. Workhorse. Double his workhorse up. 65. We have 20 left. I could do. I'm gonna go ahead and hard sell him. That is probably the wildest game I've ever had right there. No doubt. Statistically, definitely best passing game. But then again, defense set us up to be able to do some pretty crazy stuff in that game. Definitely able to do some crazy stuff. Who's this? Maples? Is he the good? He's the dude we want to convert to linebacker. Not a big deal there. We want to get this dude for sure. We go ahead and hard sell it. I think it's a little bit earlier than what I usually do, but we'll go with the hard sell there. Going after him because he's a lefty. He's a lefty. He's an athlete. 91 speed, 88 accelerate, or 91 acceleration, 88 speed, 92 throwing power. Magician. Like for a 3-star, he's going to be a good backup. But the fact that he's a left-handed quarterback is going to be able to let me implement my real offense. Anytime I get a chance to implement my real offense and do what I really want to do, lets me make some improvements to it. So 25 there. Shout out to O-Dude over there. He's got this good video about looking for generational players. And I mean, I gave some thought to it, you know what I mean, before, but he kind of gave me a little insight on going for specific types of players, you know what I mean? So I never thought about weight. You know, he's like, hey, if this dude has this much weight, and I'm like, yeah, you know, I never thought about that. I mean, I knew obviously 6'9" dudes, 6'6" receivers, so on and so forth, you know. 6'5" receivers with 99 speed. I mean, that's obviously ridiculous. But there's quite a few good things he's got on that video. I can't remember what his name is. Let me look it up. 25, yeah. Yep, this still 25, my guy. 26 is not out. Let's see if we got him. I've got him on my subscriptions. Let me check it out. I always try to give a shout out to the dudes that why am I not seeing it's not Poodle, it's the other guy. Who's the dude that keeps showing up on my feed? Am I not subscribed now? Surely not.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
Is it Jaden? Yeah, it's Call Me Jaden. It's Call Me Jaden.
Let's go over how to sign a 5-star recruit as a 1-2.
You need to check him out. If you haven't checked out this dude, it's on YouTube. His name is Call Me Jaden. If you've not gone on there and checked him out lately, or checked him out yet, he's got some good videos. I don't put too much into the whole do this and you get these amazing players and blah blah blah, but I mean there's a few little insights, like the number one dude on this game, it allows you to allows you to double up on their main thing over here. I don't know, there's people that have videos about putting them on there and then moving them down. I'll be honest with you, I've never had any luck with that whatsoever. If you just leave that on your top dude, that does seem to give you a whole bunch more actions, and you usually get them that next week, and then I just move each one of them. I just have them categorized as to who I want next. So the next dude I want to move up and do that too is the number 2 dude. The next dude is my number 3 guy. The next dude is my number 4 guys. So on and so forth. Like I said, trying to do that whole backing out, switching them out. I tried that 1 year and I lost so many recruits doing that. It was crazy. So I figured that I don't know if they nerfed it since the video came out, but it definitely does not do what you would think it would do. So, cool stuff otherwise. I got some cool stuff otherwise. So, these are my two. Yeah, I'll move these two guys up. So I'm gonna do that. So next dude I want to get. He's a 94 speed. 94 speed. He's my linebacker. That's my lefty. Pass rusher. 92 speed. Power back. That dude's gonna be a beast. Acceleration's not that great, but you got a 92 speed power back. That dude is going to run over everybody. For sure. Okay, what did we get here? Oh, dude. Here's a power rusher. He's gonna be legit. 91 acceleration. With quick jump and the rest. Yes, sir. I'll switch that dude to a defensive end and he is gonna light it up. 99 speed receiver at 6'4". That's generational, if I would say so. I'd say that's generational, being a 6'4" dude. Even though he's not physical, he's still a 6'4" deep threat. You don't see that very often. But let's see what else we got here as far as our generational guys. We got a 6'5" physical that's 98 speed. I would say that's generational. Our other 6'5" physical is a 95 speed. I'd say that's generational as well. And we're gonna stick him at tight end, and that dude is gonna be a monster. Then we got our 4-star power back. That's pretty good. He's got head first and balanced arm bar, team player. We'll move him over to fullback if we need to, but. And then our other quarterback is a lefty. Here's our other lefty scrambler. Our 93 speed, 6'6" receiver. He's going to be nice. He'll be another dude we look at switching him to tight end possibly. There's a 5-star scrambler. Gotta have him. This dude is what? Our speed rusher, which is kind of slow. He's 83 speed, but it's alright. We got Sturm. He's our 6'3", 95 speed, 93 acceleration. Generational talent-free safety right there. And we got our power rusher, defensive tackle. He's 313 pounds and he's got 80 acceleration. Like, you hardly ever see that. 93 hit power, 91 strength. That dude's going to be an absolute freaking monster. Like, Chekwa, that dude's just going to be... He's going to be playing next year for sure. What do we got exactly? Considering we have two dudes right there, those two 87s that are probably going to be our starters next year, we're definitely going to put this freshman in. We rarely play freshmen on the defensive line with this D tackle, but I'm telling you right now, that dude is going to be an absolute monster. See, this dude right here is our pass coverage guy. Yeah, 90 acceleration, 87 speed. He'll be a decent user. We might have to wait a few years for his speed to get up there, but he'll be good. And then here's our other power rusher that's going to be outstanding. He's 89 acceleration and coming off that edge. He's got platinum. Quick jump. That dude's going to be a beast. So we got some really, really good, just like I said, generational type of players. I mean, I guess I've always gone for those type of dudes. I just don't call them that. I just call them studs. Well, he's right. Generational type of talent to where you stick them on your team, especially if they fit in your system. That's the key. That's always going to be the key to this game. No matter who you're playing with, no matter what team you use, you know what I'm saying? Like, you can start with whatever team you want to start with, and I think I'm about to start a new dynasty as well. I think I want to start something that's fresh and new, and I mean, we've done everything. We've done the small schools and big schools and the fun schools. Here's a hybrid. I did not see him. I'm going to take a look real quick into the free safeties. It's another position that's very underrated, overlooked when it comes to all the recruiting videos that you see. So if you're not, you don't see the value in these 6'3" hybrid free safeties, then shouldn't be playing the game. Here's a run support dude. Run support. We'll take a look at these run support guys. They're probably not going to be super good, but you can pick you up a 6 foot tall. Let's go ahead. 3-star who's open. You can get you some 6 foot tall hybrid safeties. You'd be shocked at how fast these dudes are. These dudes are super fast. We'll take a look at these dudes. They're run support guys. You never know. You might end up finding somebody, but usually these are the slower type of dudes that they work well. Like if you go 6'3", you take this 6'3", 86 speed, 85 acceleration, 3-star dude, and you put him at linebacker. Let's say you got a 2 or 3-star school. You go in here and you just start recruiting the heck out of these free safeties over here. And you can just plug these dudes in everywhere. Like, I'll take him all day. 6'3", 86 speed, 85 acceleration. If I'm running a 2-star dynasty, I'm gonna take this dude, and he's gold to me. You know, that's absolute gold. You gotta take those schools that they're not playing in the Power 5 conferences. You know what I mean? So you go through and recruit about, I don't know, 10, 12 of these free safeties, and you can put them everywhere. You can put them at linebacker, you can put them at free safety, you can put it at cornerback, you can put them at strong safety, you can put them all over the field, you know what I mean? And dudes end up just being absolute nightmares. I mean, there's nothing for me right here that just jumps out and screams, hey, you gotta go get that dude. But like this dude right here, 6'2", even though it shows him as a bust, that dude ain't no bust. He's got a 91 acceleration, 88 speed. He'd be a great free safety for anybody's team. Because you got to think free safety is just roaming around anyway. He's not doing a whole bunch of it. You shouldn't be covering a whole bunch of the field with your free safety. He should just be back there either covering deep, or you use him for a user, or you can plug him in as a user at the linebacker position with the sub linebacker, or whatever you want to do with it. It just all depends on your skill level, really. I mean, you know what I mean? You can go through and I can go through here with these dudes, and I can win national championship with 1, 2, and 3-star dudes. Like, it doesn't matter. As long as it fits your system. You know what I mean? That's what matters more than anything. So. All right, I think we're done right here. I think we're going to change it up. We're going to do something different here. I think we're going to start out anew. We're going to start out anew, and we're going to go to one of the weakest. We're going to go through and do one of the weakest things. Let's go. I don't mind. Ability to add users to your dynasty. Honestly, you'll not be able to add team. Let's go Clyde
Next,
multi.
it's time to select your rosters. Choose to use the latest
I'm gonna go
EA
active
Sports
roster.
recommended rosters featuring more than 1,000 additional players, or
Importing
choose
players.
the rosters from our original launch.
I'll be right back. I gotta blow my nose. My nose is going crazy.
Now it's time to customize your dynasty experience. Choose your settings, import your team builder.
All right, what we're gonna do here, y'all, we're gonna start off a new one.
Complete with unique rules.
This is gonna be a 1-star school. So we'll pick out one of the weak ones. Oh, bless me. I'm sorry about that, y'all. It's ridiculous. Take out one go here. I'm gonna go Coach Fire. It's gonna be CPU only. Ooh. Dang it. No limit on that. We're gonna do 4 minutes on it. Full control. Manual. I'm gonna put it off for me. We'll go scoring 3. Change our password. We'll check the password menu. Okay, looks good. I like it. Import team builder, custom conferences. I mean, this lets you look at your lets you look at the teams. I'm looking for a 1-star, so the Charlotte 49ers would be nice. That'd be a real good start. I like to do that. I think the Rice Owls, they've been around for too long. I don't want to do the Rice Owls. I think I want to do the Charlotte 49ers, but we'll check around and see. Tulsa Golden Hurricane I've never done, which would be nice too. Nice to get into that. Ooh, the Red Wolves. Okay, that's an option. South Alabama Jaguars. That'd be pretty fly. Georgia State Panthers. Ooh, Georgia State Eagles. 1.5-star don't count, so we can't do the Warhawks. I'm not gonna do the Monarchs. I'm burnt out on the Monarchs. I did that whole challenge that amounted to nothing, even though they made all these claims about it. That 60-year dynasty thing, I don't even want to talk about that. Well, a couple teams in the Pac-12 there. We could rebuild the Pac-12, huh? You know, I might rebuild the Pac-12 with kind of some whack teams. You know what I mean? Some of these teams that are not that great. Instead of doing the AAC, but we'll see. We'll go and take a look. I just want to check around and see what else we have here. The Lobos, been there, done the Lobos before. It's amazing over the years how many of these teams we've already done. I've already done Akron, already done the Ball State, done the Bowling Green. So all of those are out. The Kent State Golden Flashes. Ooh, wait. We might do that. So we're narrowing it down here. The Kent State Golden Flashes. Okay, that's a possibility. The Kent State Golden, the Jacksonville Gamecocks, boys, I'll tell you what. Kennesaw Owls, that's the one I was thinking of to begin with. A little Kennesaw Owls action. Mexico State's out. Okay, Big 12. I don't think there's going to be any 1-stars here. No. Big 10, I highly doubt it. I don't think there's any 1-stars there. ACC, there might be one. No, that doesn't look like it. Okay, so we are between the Charlotte 49ers, or the Kent State Golden Flashes. Interesting. It is interesting. I don't know. Do either one of them have a mascot? Do either one of them have a decent entrance either? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if they do or not. I need to check something real quick. Give me just a second. I'll be right back. Looks like we're going to go with the Charlotte 49ers, I do believe. Charlotte 49ers or the Golden Flashes. It's kind of like, where are we at as far as recruiting? Be what, on the East Coast? Playing some East Coast teams. Okay, I think we go with Charlotte. That's the team. We're gonna roll with Charlotte. Select your team, roll, and coach.
It's now time to select your team.
Yep.
Do you want to build a team from the ground up or take over an established contender?
Oh yeah,
Pay
it's
attention
gonna be
to
fun.
each team's prestige rating, represented by the number of stars.
It's gonna
next to
be a
each
fun one,
team's
ladies and
name.
gentlemen.
Now you'll choose where to
Head
start.
coach.
Here, you'll choose to create a coach of your
We
own
will
or
create
use an
new.
existing one. But now it's time to choose your
As
coach
always,
archetype. Your starting
starting with
choices are
recruiting,
motivator, recruiter, and tactician.
Baby,
What is the most important
let's
thing
go.
to you? Acquiring players, maximizing player development, or putting your team in the best position to succeed?
Offensive playbook. Defensive playbook. What do we want our alma mater to be? Let's go alma maters. Let's go with. Why don't we go with Charlotte, right? Is it there? Charlotte. Pipeline needs to be what? Florida? Right. South Florida. You know we're aggressive team. We get aggressive with it. We really do. Parents. Final dude. Good about Brogdon. If we can find him. Down here somewhere. There. R is. Got him. Just to make sure there's nobody else. Pretty sure that's it. I'm pretty sure we got it. Just want to make sure. Yeah, I think that's it. What's the bottom? Okay, that is it right there. Physique. Good to go there. We stay with the polo, huh? We gotta stay professional. Okay, got the info, the appearance. Good to go.
Congratulations. It's time to sign your first coaching contract.
We got a little 4-year contract over here.
Expectations of the role. These are based on real-life historical records of the school. Failing to meet the university's expectations will land you on the hot seat and potentially have you looking for a new job when the coaching carousel rolls around.
All right, so we're gonna sign our first 4-year contract here with Charlotte. Good old Charlotte. Hopefully we get to put on some. All right, so coach prestige. We got a few guys that are looking to transfer. That's fine. I'm all right with that. It is what it is, guys. We just got a new coach in here. Shouldn't be too upset about it, right? Thought we got to start off at 10. Just maybe the. Okay, what do we want? Quarterbacks to take less time to scout. I think that would be the best option right now. That's going to be the main cog to our offense for sure. It's going to be our right there. Do we want to try to go out there and make some noise? I think James Madison will be a decent matchup. Maybe if we can get like some Appalachian State. Good with that. Get this FCS team off. Some zips. Play some zips. Some zipperonis. I like the way they got the bye set up, so that's perfect. Perfect for us. Gives us a chance to get our team rolling here. We actually go open here, and then go open here. And open. I just want to open it up against. Go with our opener, maybe against Ball State. I think so, just so we can get our feet wet. You know? I think we need to get our feet wet. Kind of establish the fact that we can go into these schools and get some stuff going. I like that. I like that schedule. I like the fact that we have a recruiting plan now. Okay, let's see what we're looking at here. I'm gonna go any state, and I'm gonna go right here. Interest. Who's interested? Anybody? Oh, so why does it show when it shows any state? It doesn't show anybody's interested. So let's go 3-star. Anybody interested on the 3-star? Okay, that's good. That's a good sign. I like to see that. A 4-star doesn't look like anybody else. But take a look at our pipelines. Say, okay, he'd be a great addition. Power rusher. I'd take him for sure. These are just dudes that I'm like, hey, if we end up getting them, cool. If we don't, it's not a big deal. You know? It's no big deal. I'd like to take him again. So those are all decent. I mean, we got good pipelines. We've got Florida, we got Georgia. We got no excuse. You know what I mean? All of our pipelines, we've really got no excuse here. Okay, let's go straight up to our 3-star guys. I love that. The fact that the man-to-man guy's interested. I love a JUCO quarterback. Do we need a kicker? Not need a kicker. We don't need a kicker, however, if look at there. That's a nice little deep threat guy right there. Pass coverage, I like it. Deep threat, 6'3", yes sir. I mean, to start with, like, you can't complain about the dudes that are interested in us. Seriously. These guys will win us these dudes will win us a natty for sure. Go up in here and win us a national championship. Let's go right here to the wide receivers, and let's go 3-star. Wide receivers. At least a 2-star. Deep threats. He's 6'3", 11. Freaking 11. Yes, sir. 6'2", 6'3". I mean, these dudes are looking to win national championships immediately. I'm looking to win a natty immediately with these dudes. I'm just gonna put him on here. I know. Wasting my time, wasting my spot, but you know what? I'll take it. Dude is 6'3", right? 6'3", 3-star, 6'3", 3-star. JUCOs. The JUCOs may be more interested, you never know. Okay, now we're gonna go with the quarterback situation here. All we do is a scrambler, at least a 2-star. Love to have a lefty, actually. Love to put a left-handed. Let's go 2-star. He's a scrambler. He's a lefty. Lefties. So some of these dudes obviously we're not gonna get, but 3-star. Any-handed. They're interested. So that's good. 6'3". Okay, and we want to go power back. So we're trying to run some dudes over. So how about 3-star power backs? Anybody interested at all? Nice. Okay. Happy with that. Super happy with this. I mean, talk about a great pipeline that they have. I mean, super good. Okay, and then I'm sure we're going to need some offensive linemen. Yeah. So offensive line is going to have to be one of our major things we did here. Going to have to forget about the skill position for a little bit. Let's go tackles. Defensive tackles, power. At least a 2-star, right? Minimum 2-star dudes. 3-star is definitely going to be the dudes we want to be looking for. Let's go 3-star right here. Open. Okay, so that's cool. I'm good with that. I really just want to go through for sure. Take a look at these dudes. Definitely can stay. Let's take a look at our quarterback situation here. Wish I could remember which ones were my left-handed quarterbacks. I mean, boom, chakalaka. We got to offer him, right? Sure. Probably not going to get him, but you never know. I mean, he's looking at my conference, so it might be interesting. Okay, let's go up here. Take a look at these other dudes. Some of the dudes that we do have interest on are 3-stars. Ty friend. Take him. I mean, any of these dudes, right? Like, to be honest with you. That's gonna be our. It's our guy. So can't really be picky about him. Okay, let's take a look at these halfbacks that are interested here. Whew. Dang it. Whew. What should I go through? I'm just going to offer all of these halfbacks through here. If you're a power back, I need you. It doesn't matter. It's no difference. I think it's the same type of thing we're going to have to do here. Deep threat, we need you. Period. This is what it is. All the scholarships out of the way. Offered scholarships to all these dudes. Maybe not the 2-star yet, but the 3-star dudes, yes. Them all set up. Scholarships to these dudes. Okay, now let's take a look. No scholarships. Need scholarship. Okay. I mean, at this point, just offer, right? It's a quarterback. Just offer. Off there, off the guard. And I don't want to take him off because he does have nice acceleration. Speed's not good. So, I think we can take Shabazz off. I think the 2-star dudes we can take them. Except for that. We'll keep him on there. Alright. Okay, because schedules, we got that set. Moving along. It is what it is. We're gonna have to move up this recruiting quickly. Swiftly, get it done. So we don't have to scout these dudes fully. Just that first week. And no, you don't have to scout them at all. Just offer. So you can always just offer. So here. Offer the scholarship. Send the house. These dudes, I'm like, you know what? They're gonna make a difference no matter what. So. Yep. Love it. It's beautiful. We're gonna get him. I feel like we're in the I feel like we're gonna get a lot of people. You know what I mean? I feel like a lot of people are gonna come to us. We'll just go through and add this to everybody. As long as we fit our system, players, doesn't really matter. I mean, we really don't even have to scout. To be honest. 5 on these dudes. I got 5 on them. edgy. Once you guys see the offense, you guys are all gonna want to come here. You know, that's the thing. Like Lampkin, you might not be interested yet, my guy, but you might be. You never know. Get in while the getting's good. He is a deep threat. He might catch his interest, we'll see. It's the main dude. Oh, he's paying $5 grand. Watch out. Here we go, guys. Here we go. It's the first coming of the $5 grand people. What's going on, $5 grand, guys? You donate $5 grand to the stream. You guys always come on here and put that on there. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you stopping in, though. I do appreciate you. Do appreciate you stopping in, my God. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. That must be one of those. He's already muted. I'm blocking that. Usually I can just mute them and remove them, but doesn't seem to be working. See if you can follow this and follow that, man. It's on mute. Yeah. I'm still there. Who's the best of the QBs? Sharp goes to the top. Sharp is my top of the mark guy. And then say a friend. Needs to be my top 10. Okay, we've gone through, we've done everything we could do there. Let's see if we can make our team playable. Okay, not bad, not bad. I like that. I like the fact that we have a power back there and we got that dude. We're gonna switch those two dudes. I was gonna say, tell me we got another power back here. No, but Mr. Gainey right there is gonna definitely be getting some playing time. When you got that kind of speed, Gainey, you are gonna get on the field. There we go. Actually, he's better. Gonna go with Rutledge. That's what our team needs, is just a little bit of power, a little bit of speed. Quickly, moving quickly. Cannon. Say this 6'6", 270 Clemens. We're putting Clemens in at the fullback position. Yes, sir. That dude's gonna get some touches, no doubt. All right, we got some team speed around here. I can see we got some freshmen on the team that are decently quick. We always have to go all the way down. You know how it is. Okay, so it's not bad. We've got some team speed to work with. This dude right here with that dude, he's a 6'4" guy. He'd be nice. Right there, he'd be my outside threat, Mr. Thomas is going to be my outside threat, I do believe. He'll be my slot dude right there. Means we need to put somebody else. Let's say this guy right here, he's got decent acceleration. Montgomery, you got to go, Montgomery. Austin. Let's put Olsen there. Let's do Olsen off of here and Reynolds there. And then who else? 91, 90, Ellis. Okay, now what we need to do, let's take a look at our kick returners. I know some of these dudes be pretty decent at the kick return spot. May not be great receivers, but they'll be good kick returners. So let's go here. Then we're gonna go find the fast dudes. Where's our fast receiver guys? Are they already up here? Let me take a look. Let me take another look here. Let's see what we got. Okay, so I want Gainey for sure. Gainey's there, and then decent team speed there. I say we put Thomas there. He looks to be pretty good there. Ellis right there. Okay, the kick returner we're looking pretty decent. I think Thomas has got to be, yep, he's got to be there. Then we got Mac. Actually, I want that dude there. We'll do Mac there. So what position is Mac playing? Where's Mac at? Okay, Mac's my slot guy. Very good. So we got Mac, Austin, Reynolds. Mac, Austin, Reynolds. Gainey. Mac, Austin, Gainey. So we want Mac, Austin. Thomas is pretty nice right there as well. But I'd like to have Gainey there. Where's Gainey? Gainey's right there. He's going to be great on RPOs. We're going to get him the ball in space and make some plays with him. Hey, your name's Clowney. You better be pretty good. Demon Clowney? Like, okay, bro. You are definitely going to be our sub. Demon Clowney. Alrighty then. I like that. Okay, so who do we have here? Yeah, we're definitely needing something else there. We got Demon Clowney. That is fire name. Okay. I don't mind that right there. I don't mind that. I don't mind that. I don't mind that. I think that's pretty good. I think we'll switch that. Right there. Also, Williford. I think Williford is going to be our starter. Linebacker. Him. Here. Equan's starting here, so put Barton there. I love the rush linebacker, so I love Clowney being there. That dude's just going to be an absolute nightmare. So, if we have a nightmare with him, who's going to be our second best dude? As far as our linebacker goes. So we need him there. So we can use both those two dudes at the defensive end, and then we can probably use some safeties as far as our users. So, oh yeah, my goodness, we've got team speed everywhere for sure. There, cornerback. So our cornerback, man, our corners are studs. Cornerbacks are some absolute freaking stud muffins. Like, let's go, guys. What more can you ask for? Like, our DBs are just incredible. DBs are great, so we've got some good sub linebackers. Let's go right here to our sub linebackers. Let's go right out the gate. Go strong safety there. Going to go. So we can put him there, and then we'll see about him. 92 speed. Say Williford, huh? No, he's our middle linebacker, so we don't want him to be sub. Tompkins. Let's say Allen. Who's taller? Grant. Grant's got that 6'2" height, so we got height there. It's good. Ali, what's Ali starting at? Ali's our starting safety. So we want Neal or Allen. We want Neal there. We want Neal there. Take out Ali. Ali, we want Neal. Okay, that gives us our sub linebackers. Rush left, rush right, like that. Spellman, what's Spellman doing? What are you doing, Spellman? Back up, back up. Kaler. I'm gonna start Kaler. Then we'll put Eknoa at right end. Eknoa starting at right end. We gotta get this trash off the field. All the trash has got to go. If you're trash, get off. You know what I mean? Got to remove all the trash off the field. So we got these right ends right here. He'd make a decent little backup, but he's not going to be a starter here. So, Clowney. Where you at, Clowney? Got Kayla there. Clowney. Oh, Tate. It's not a bad option. Okay. Shows him as a 63, but he's got 80 speed. We'll see what happens there. We might not need all this team speed. We're not in a great conference. So we'll see what happens. 2 linebackers there. What we got exactly? I would rather have our seniors there, right? Maybe a run stopper there. Sorry about that. So let's go with Butler right there. And then we'll go Evans. Him. Okay. Make use of these ends that they're not going to play, but they're big enough. 6'5", 280. That's big enough on the D line. It's big enough. Linebackers are good. I'm happy with it. Williford might end up moving over. Williford might be a freaking stud. We'll see. Rotate. So rotate. Definitely going to get subbed out. Third down backs. Killing him. Want power back there. Edge. Okay, power backs. Power back. There. Get that. Pretty happy there. Yeah. Power back. Slot wide out. Slot wide out is gonna be. Mac Austin. Oh, dude. So we should have already set this. I think we did. Mac Austin Gay. Yes. We set that. Linebackers. That's good. Sub. Slot corner. I need to check our slot corner. So our slot, we want Clink, Culp, Edwards. Clink, Culp, Edwards. Culp. Okay. QB, our starting quarterback is going to be our sophomore Max Brown. Let's see if we can take it to the max with Max Brown. Starting running back, going to be Kelman. Subbing him out. It's going to be our nice little power back we got right there. It's going to have a nice little 1-2 punch. We're going to put some fullback in there. We have some speed, team speed right there. We may be able to make us a nice little playoff run. We'll see. It is what it is. So we will see what happens here. I can't switch any players yet. So I'm going to have to run with what we got at tight end, which is not bad. So our left tackle, looking pretty decent, usable. Guard, okay. I like to see the fact that the left guard is starting at the left guard position. That's nice to see. Center is where he needs to be. Right guard where he needs to be. And we have another left tackle here, which is fun. Okay, so we got Herman. Might have Stanley there, huh? Stanley's agile. Power, I like that. Hassard. Why is Hassard? What's Hassard? Hassard's okay. Hassard, Stanley. Gibson there. So we get them some playing time. Gibson probably needs to get in there and get some playing time. We'll take a look at left tackle here. Stanley over there, and we got Stanley there. So we need to bring in somebody to get some playing time. There, Herman. Herman. Gibson. Bucket. Okay. Under there. Guards of 79. Get them some playing time. Clipper. Franklin. Yeah, that's fine. So, hey there. Fine with that. Playing time and more playing time for these guys. It's important. Put them in there. We need a center. We need offensive line for sure. Okay, end position's been solidified. Right end position's been solidified. Tackles, linebackers, cornerbacks, safeties. We have got our safety position figured out. We have got our strong safety position figured out. Cornerbacks. We got our corners. Yes, we do. Got corners for days over here. So, can we put a corner here? Balfour. What does Balfour do for us? Balfour's our starter. But we got Culp and Edwards. Culp and Edwards. Culp there. Nice. That's a good little spot for him. Edwards there. Alright. Sub linebackers, we've got Neal, him and Grant. Wiley there. I want McGee there. Wilford's nice. Alright, I think we got this figured out. I think we're ready to roll. Teams are looking good. The team is looking real good. We like that. Got kick returners figured out. Check out our unis. Okay. Got the gold rush. Nice, I like it. Right out the gate, we're gonna go gold rush with gold pants. I like it. Go straight gold rush on them. Let's go, 49ers. Let's see why they got the gold rush. That's very nice.
Welcome to Muncie, Indiana, home of the Ball State Cardinals, and we're looking forward to this matchup, and certainly the fans are showing that they are as well. We've got a sensational matchup for you. Fans have been filing in and getting ready for this game, as we'll see a squad from the AAC, the Charlotte 49ers, taking on a team from the MAC, the Ball State Cardinals. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports.
The Ball State Cardinals. They're looking to run our chances here. What's going on? Let's see what happens.
So much for the touchback. Here he comes. Nice job by the kickoff
Here he
team.
comes.
Everybody stayed in their lanes and they'll stop him at the 16. So Charlotte's offense
Do
will
we
get the
have
first possession
everything
of the
set?
game.
I think we need to reset it
Here's
with
the man they rally around,
I'm not
and he has
mistaken as
earned
far as
that
our
type
view
of
and all that.
respect,
No.
David.
You dang right.
He's looking right.
And he's done it at such a high level. Everyone believes in this young man, and Palmer, there's a reason why.
You're right, David. He's been in the big moments, and he's won the big games. This guy delivers
He's
when the game
looking
is on the line.
good.
And he unleashed the RPMs on that pass. Man, this sophomore has an arm. It'll be 1st and 10 from the 30.
Quarterback says, let's go get him. Right out the gate, boys.
He's looking to throw it. Makes the catch. It's Austin. He's brought down. Solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. So, guys, over the last few years,
Going with
there
this
have been
high-powered
seismic
offense.
changes to college football. Realignment, name, image, and likeness. But one of the biggest changes, the transfer portal.
Yeah, and now guys that are unhappy or in a situation where they see something
High-powered
that they'd rather
offense.
be in, now you can leave, and there is no penalty. So a lot of recruiting, Jesse, on other people's teams that go on throughout a season.
Yeah,
Let's
it's
see if,
365.
this guy
It's
can,
a lot of pressure on
see if
coaches to
Party can.
re-recruit their own players as well to
I
try
don't
to
know
keep
which
those
one was.
rosters intact. But the transfer portal completely flips rosters upside down. One team that struggles this year, if they get one key
Not
addition,
bad, not
it's a team
bad. I
potentially
like
competing
it.
for a national championship next season.
First down,
Yeah.
physical.
Who's our power back? Let me just take a look and see. So we got Ivy and we got Purdy right there. That's fine. He's a freshman. Getting him in there don't hurt. And we have Norton. So Norton's our guy there. Want Norton and then Gainey.
Being able to run the football and create balance, and right here just choose up another first down, gives you another chance to maybe continue to run the football.
And I feel like this guy too is just an explosive play waiting to happen. His vision, his quickness, and he's got a burst. If you give this guy just a crease, he's going to hit it.
Oh yeah,
right now, he's doing some damage on
he's
this
sticky.
defense.
He's got some moves.
And he doesn't find much running room. A short gain on the play.
Got some moves.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll try the run. Steamrolls his way ahead. Pull down after a pickup.
Coming in here with Charlotte, we're absolutely bulldozing the competition.
Gonna run it. It's Norton.
This conference doesn't know what hit him.
Working their way closer and closer. A 3rd down.
This conference does not know what just hit him. This high-powered duck off.
Will line it up on 1st and 10. Here's a quick throw out to the left. Really confident throw and catch there.
High-powered duck offense.
The
Coming over here
49ers
to
look
the
to do some damage in the red zone. Wide receiver coming across in motion. With jet sweep pass. Got some room.
touchdown, baby. Let's go.
Give
Baby! There it is.
touchdown, Charlotte.
Well, you know this offensive coordinator script.
Putting it on them early on. The Cardinals don't know what hit them. We went out there and punched them right in the freaking mouth. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, Rice-A-Roni is a true one. So, yes, it is. Yes, Rice is.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. So Ball State's offense will take the field for the first time. As we take a look at our impact players for this one, what are you looking for, Jesse, for a guy to make an impact?
Well, these are simply put the leaders of this football team, and generally games go how these guys play. If they make plays, they've got a shot to win this one.
No doubt, they got to show up. These are the team leaders.
Chip up,
These guys
show
have
off,
to play well if they're going to win the football.
They wrestle him to the ground, but he's got plenty for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Shape up or shove off, sir. Yes,
Off
sir.
the play fake on first down to throw.
Get it up out of there, ladies. Get it up out of there.
Really should have made that catch, and he had an opportunity right in the middle. It'll be second down. DB's locked up tight on the receivers. At midfield, he's got room. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
Defense is going to have their hands full trying to get this guy in the ground, man. He's got some serious moves once he has the ball in his hands.
The Cardinals are in the hurry up. Wide receiver shows motion. Now the play fake. Quarterback doing what he does best. He
Oh, yeah. Doing what he does best.
always a
Man, we're gonna
welcome
get
play
him.
for the defense as they get a sack at the 47. So after the big run, they tried to hit him with a pass. Would you have gone back to the run there?
I think now, yeah, of course. Now looking back, I'm going to go, yeah, I should have run after you're taking the sack. I like mixing it up, but if my offense is going to sit there and lean on people and we're good at running the football, then don't be afraid to do that more often.
On second down, looking to throw. Quickly out to the tight end. Makes the catch and knocked down.
I'll say this, man. In college football, you see a lot of bad tackling.
Oh,
Didn't see it
no.
right there. That was an awesome job. First off, being there at the point of attack. Once the tight end made the catch, there was no doubt he was going down. Great job form tackle.
Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Got his man in the middle.
Oh,
And
what
he
the fuck was
almost
that?
ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. Just inside the red zone. First and 10 from the 19.
What?
Trying to cap this drive with the pass. It's complete to the right. Out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there.
Must be nice for this quarterback knowing he's got this type of athlete playing the tight end position. He can work the middle of the field for him. He's a guy who can stretch it vertically as well.
Couldn't get turned. It's
And he
alright.
sprints to the end zone.
It's alright. We got some work to do defensively, but
The 18 unit on the field.
that's alright. This team should be able to make some nizzles in this conference. Got some work to do defensively.
And we're all square as he set
Cardinals
to
looking
kick it
fly
away.
out there, I'll tell you that much.
He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take
Offensively,
it in,
we're
he'll bring
looking
it to the
just
25.
fine. I'm liking the way we're looking offense. We want Gainey out there.
Just enough time for one
He's
more
got
snap
that team
before the
speed
end.
we're looking for.
Brown will throw it.
Oh yeah.
Got his man on the right. There to
And
make
Gainey's
the tackle,
squirrely.
and that's how we'll wrap up this
Can
first
tell.
period. It's been punch, counter punch throughout the
He's like a
early part of
rabbit.
this game as we take a
Perfect,
look at the
perfect in this rabbit offense. Gotta run the rabbit. I'm gonna get out here and get all my stuff switched out so I can. Gainey there so we can run our rabbit.
first down to start
We're gonna
the
do it,
drive
we're gonna do
after
it
the break.
right.
He's gonna pass. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's
You gotta throw
incomplete.
that behind him.
And the 49ers racing to the line in the hurry up.
And on that incompletion, I think the quarterback was being just a bit too careful, trying to throw that ball too far
Just
outside.
like that.
Obviously
Gotta throw it behind him.
that the defenders are coming from the inside. You don't want
Just
to
like
throw
that
it
right there.
inside.
So
Missed
that's how
the
you
pick
throw
six,
that.
but he needs to be more accurate.
He'll throw on third down.
Oh my goodness gracious. How do you miss him like that, bro?
Trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the score.
That was terrible. Went wide open.
It's an area of the field where it's really advantageous to just go for it. Makes the grab and he's got the first. And the
Telling you,
defense
Gainey's
able
gonna
to
be-
drag him down, but not before.
He's gonna be a
They'll recycle that
tough
down marker.
character to
The
stop. That's for
49ers
sure.
are moving quickly down the field. They'll throw it on first down. Quarterback on the move, still looking. Makes the catch. It's
He's on the
Brown.
loose. The goose is loose.
Now on
Oh.
second down. He wants to throw it again. Quickly complete. Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the first down.
Take out
You know this
0.
sophomore has a big arm, and there were some revolutions on that one. And the
Gainey's
49ers
gonna be our
have it with a
little
first and 10.
not so secret weapon. You know
He
what I
wants
mean?
to throw. Here he goes breaking the pocket. Gets rid of it. And they're not on the same page there.
Didn't exactly
This
make the
offense
play
has
that I
a
was looking for
second
him to
down
make.
play. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. They'll throw it to the back on the screen.
Right, he didn't get the big gain. You want to call that play and probably want to get more
Right,
yards.
you
but
always
you
need a
can
big
tell
game, bro.
it was super close from seriously busted.
We don't
loose. Nice job
always need a
running the
huge.
screen, getting the ball to your playmaker. If you could just make one more guy miss, that might have been huge.
Tackle is made after the first down. The 49ers looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. To the air on first down. Zings it complete to the
Oh,
right.
get in there. Come on.
Touchdown,
Fight
Charlotte.
for me, bro.
On a
Fight.
catch and run for 6.
One of the reasons this offense is
Fight
so
for
exciting
me.
to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous.
Gotta
after the
fight.
catch. If this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he hits his stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback and wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Ball State takes over the football, and the Cardinal offense headed out. After standing on the sideline and watching that long touchdown drive, they really need to put something together to give their defense a rest.
There it is. Let's go.
Traffic picked off. And they'll drag him down after a good return
QB's got to pick and choose their spots when they want to be really aggressive and try to fit balls in tight windows. Great job by the DB making a big play, getting the ball back to its offense.
Get up in here, run this rabbit offense.
Leaves it with the back.
Oh, yes, sir. Don't you know?
But they're sort of hitting them in the mouth with a 6-yard pickup there.
Like what you do to do it around the
offense
eye.
can tack a little something extra on their lead before the break. Offense working from the pistol. On the move. And he's brought to the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. And the 49ers want to pick up the tempo. The give to the back. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
Get him out there. Spread them out. Spread them. What we like to do, boys.
Got his man in the middle. And he'll be taken down,
Like
but
to
he
get
does
him
have
out
enough for
there
the
and
first down.
spread them.
This offense doing business in the red zone.
Getting that.
Making sure they have good balance, keeping it on the ground.
Right here, flip it in, reverse it.
They can't pick up the first down without
Give us the
getting
look
it
we
into the
want.
end zone.
Give us the look we want. Nope. Not gonna give it to us, huh? That's fine. Fine with that.
Keep it on the ground. Runs through the tackle.
Fine with keeping it right there on the
Pushes his
ground.
way
So
down to the floor as they get
don't want to
closer
give
and
us that
closer.
look.
Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. Touch pass on the run.
Let's break it. Go. Come on.
Touchdown Niners.
That gold rush, though. The gold rush, Sus. The gold rush.
Creating a little bit of a pad and separation at the end of this first half, but you can see why so many people are really excited about this offense this season.
Get that nonsense up out of here, that $5 grand.
They'll try to add another to their lead.
So,
And the extra point will tack another one onto this
we
lead.
fly around here. Ball State says we fly.
Now about to kick it away and hoping the defense can keep them from answering. And
Be
it'll be a
selfish
touchback.
around
The
here,
ball
boys.
will come out to the 25-yard line. Ball State gets it back. The offense headed to the field. So late in the half, this is really an opportunity, David, maybe to swing the momentum in their favor.
Dang right. There's no time to be concerned. If we're a little bit down, listen, I just think this is a point with the offense that they can prove. Like, we're here, we're going to create something now that we can build on in the second half.
Coach said all week he wanted to be aggressive. This is a great opportunity to show that right now. At the end of the first half, try and generate some momentum, score some points before going into halftime.
A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. Comes out throwing on 1st down. Pulls it in. It's slow. And that defense doesn't allow a cutback, and they get him out of bounds after a short gain. 2nd down coming up. He's looking to throw. And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. On 3rd down, he drops the throw. Bought a little time, lets it go. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. Offense rushing to the line of scrimmage. Clock is stopped for the 1st down. They'll try to get it off quickly. Looking to move it through the air. Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46. One snap coming before they head to the locker room. Defense dropping into soft coverage. On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. Just masterful working that sideline and getting the
good play.
for the catch. And in the waning seconds of the first half, they'll try to
challenge it
before going to the break. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. Just a few seconds to go here in the first half, and they'll send out the field goal team. And this one is anything but routine. A 48-yard attempt from the right hash. Splits the uprights right down the middle. That's the end of the 2nd quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin
difference between winning and losing comes down to stopping big plays and getting big plays. If you ask me, it's more about how good you are on third down and how efficient you are in keeping drives alive. Those two stats can help you break the will of even the best defenses and help you come out on top.
Ball State takes over the football and the Cardinal offense headed out. Down 2 possessions to start this third quarter. They'd love to build some early momentum.
You ain't lying, because you only got so many possessions here in the second half, so now you're down. I got to maximize every single one. Put your best plays together. Start this drive off on a good note.
Yeah, it starts right here. Obviously, you can't get it all back on this drive, but you can create that momentum. You can create something special and some energy, but it's going to start with this offense here executing at a high level.
You don't always have to run the sexy plays, right? It doesn't have to always be up-tempo and fast and spread and doing all this stuff. Sometimes you just lower your shoulder. Sometimes you just run powerfully. You get the first down, and that's all that matters.
Looking to go up top on first down. Finds his tight end.
Can't even knock that out, huh?
Kind of collision between a couple of big bodies there, and he stopped from getting the first down.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on first down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. His job.
And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. And the Cardinals look to keep this drive humming. Going up top on first down. Fires to the tight end. And an absolutely fearless tackle. Giving up size, still got him on the turf.
I'll tell you, when you got a tight end like this, it makes it a lot easier calling pass plays on first down, even if the defense is in zone coverage. He did a really good job there, working his leverage, finding the soft spot, and making it an easy completion.
The Cardinals are stuck, but not before getting the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. And the Cardinals headed quickly to the line. On second down, wants to throw it. Receiver looks it in, it's complete. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down mark. This offense just can't afford not to get the first down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend. They'll try to drive ahead on third and short. Just outside the red zone, if they pick up the first down, they'll slot it at the 22. Cardinals come to the line with a new set of downs. They're going to go right back to him on first down.
They're strong and they're strong. Defensive tackles, they're strong. There's such big jumpers in the middle where they just lock out those offensive linemen. And running backs, listen, they don't have much of a chance. When you got that 300-plus pound guy grabbing you around the shoulder pad, you tend to go to the ground pretty quick.
Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a first and goal. To the ground to try to move the chains. He just needed a yard on third down, and there just wasn't any room to pick it up. They'll play it safe and send out the field goal unit. It's good. Putting up the field goal, they're set to kick it away. Here's the return from inside his 10. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Charlotte will send the offense back onto the field. Leaves it with the running back. At the 35, he's open. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. Ready to fire from the pistol. Looking for space, it's Norton. He stopped at the 48, a pickup of 10 on the play. They'll line up right at the 48-yard line on first and 10. Caught in the backfield, it's Brown. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. Let's see what they've got on second down.
Well, you're seeing the balance this offense has and how they can create explosive plays in a variety of ways. We just saw one come in the run game, and now you see one coming in the passing game. I'll tell you, they've got this defense on their heels.
Trying to find his man on first down. Pocket starts to collapse. And he
Get out.
can't pull the trigger, and that will be the final play of the third quarter. We wrap it
Get
up with a
going.
sack. Time has expired here in the quarter, and it's Charlotte on top. They're
All right.
sitting in a strong position here with the lead. Let's take a look at our game summary. Second down now
Lead,
as
but
they're
not by
ready to
much.
go
And
back
taking
to
a
work.
sack like that.
Brown will throw it. He rifles one deep to the left. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the
That had to be it right there, right?
I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. Got a wide open receiver. And he takes it all the way.
Let's
They
go.
couldn't
Come on.
stop him. Touchdown,
It's gotta be it, right, boys?
Well, these players came together. I've been so impressed, not just by the talent, but also by their composure. Handling this kind of environment in the first game of the season, this says a lot about the leadership in that locker room.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Ball State gets it back. The offense headed to the field. It's always great to get points on a drive, but it would behoove them to try to get a touchdown this time around, Palmer.
They may have to get out of their comfort zone here too, David, a little bit, and just start being more aggressive and take some chances, but that's what's
See
going
what
to
I
have to happen for them to win this game.
Yeah, when you're losing, obviously
We gotta give him an opportunity to get out there, right?
This drive is crucial because you've got to cut into this deficit and put some points on the board.
And the pressure gets there, and down he goes at the 18. And the Cardinals come to the line in the hurry-up. On third and long, no secret what he needs here. He's got it.
Man, ain't nothing I can do right
Catch
there.
up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up.
I think if you're the head coach at this point, you're telling your offense, it doesn't matter what's happened up to this point of the game. Obviously, things haven't gone our way, but we have a chance to execute in a 2-minute situation and give ourselves a chance to win. Let's go do it one play at a time.
The offense in hurry-up mode.
And defensively, this is exactly what you want, right? You got the big lead, so you can play big zone coverages. Just keep the ball in front of you. Keep your eye on the quarterback. Rally to the football. Gang tackle. You're going to win this game.
He steps out of bounds, but he's got a first down on the play. The Cardinals have their offense in high gear. They'll throw it on first down. Good timing on the quick out. And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain. Got the completion on the last play. Still some work to do on second down. They keep attacking through the air. Makes his connection.
Yep.
And the catch was one thing, and the run even better. A big pickup on that one. And the Cardinals come to the line with a fresh set of downs. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. Makes the grab. They get him down, but this offense is set up first and goal from the 9. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. He's looking to throw. Makes the grab.
No, you can't do it, bro. Had dudes on hut. I had that on that.
And with the lead sitting at 9, they'll try to make it a
Had on that. Ain't nothing like it.
field shrinks, tight end grows. Big targets, big results.
Wow. Quit moving
Never
on.
heard it put that way, but you're dang right. That guy is so big. A lot of times you get a DB.
Haven't come close to stopping anything all game.
Linebacker, he can run
One
by
man.
him, so that's why these tight ends are so dangerous down here in this red zone.
First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29. We have arrived at the 2-minute warning, a one-possession game as this offense tries to hold on. They're in control. The clock is their friend. You'd have to expect another run here on 2nd and 6. Catch in the middle. It's Thomas. Timeout called there by the defense. Desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. From the 44-yard line, the offense snaps it on 1st down. The give to the back. Hard running there. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back for their offense.
Man.
Right back to the well. Tackled at the 45 after the 5-yard play. It's enough for the 1st down.
All game, boys.
The defense stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Line gets set, 1st down.
And that's the ball game, ladies and gentlemen.
It's one thing to execute
Sir.
early in the game. Tight ball game, right at the end. You need the clutch plays. These guys deliver.
They tried to creep up and really get me.
They can focus in the moment or they can't. Great job by the team. Stay it's a close battle. Win those
Dang it, it wouldn't have been that one pick.
and then look up and then
I don't even remember how I threw it.
Yeah, David, they just had pace in
When
their
did I throw
games.
it?
You can tell there's tremendous leadership on this football team. Guys can step up, and in the huddle, they can make sure that everybody else is focused to the task in hand in order to get the W.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
This is at the end of the... When did I throw an interception? Surely they're going to show me, right? Not even going to show me my interception? Must be at the end of the quarter or something going in the halftime or something. Something kind of ridiculous. Nice. Put them points up early and often. Immediately to the recruiter we go. So we need quarterback. Take less time to scout. There we go. And that's what we need there. To get that, we need spend 75 in any trade and win 5 playoff games. So we're gonna have to go through what, a couple years. Nice. Got that dub. That first dub. That's always a tough one. Yep. Let's just do it. Right on. Go McGuire. Max Brown taking it to the max. Taking it all the way to the box. Oh, actually, I think we want to go send the house at this QB, see if we can make some noise out of it. You know, you never know. Might be able to make a little noise. Who knows? Pretty much everybody here is just gonna be 5. 5 for 5. We're gonna go 5 for 555. It is what it is. Get on that 5 for 555 deal, y'all. If you ain't on that 5 for 555 deal yet, honey, you need to be. Get on it. Like we've already got our team system rolling in here. If you know what I mean. I'll take another look at our depth chart here. I like it. Good so far. Offensive line is surprisingly solid this year, to be honest with you. Stamp, Stanley might be able to make some noise. Bueller Deek. I don't even want to say it. Bueller Dick. Might just solidify our offensive line there. Clowney did decent against the run there. It wasn't a problem. Taylor. Williford. See, Williford didn't really get in there. It was him. Something Bish. Oops. As far as our sub linebackers, I think we were good. I was pretty happy with it. I'll go with that. That for right now. I don't know if there's anybody with a red shirt. Stecker. Brown. Montgomery, huh? Very short, yeah. Too many dudes getting in here. Try to redshirt those two dudes if we can. Keeping some kind of depth here going. All right, got our. Oh, did we redshirt our kicker? Got a kicker with the redshirt, right? Oh, room. Kicker and punter. Line them up. Let's go. Unis. I like that with the gold. Oh, yeah, not surprising.
Welcome everyone to the home of the Charlotte
surprising.
49ers, Jerry Richardson Stadium, and the fans have been filling this one up in anticipation of this clash. We've got a terrific matchup for you today, rich in pageantry and tradition, and it ought to be a fantastic clash. As we'll see a squad from the Sun Belt, the James
Me too.
The Charlotte 49ers. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. The 49ers will kick it away to start. And he passes on the touchback. Here he comes. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped. When he brought it out of the end zone, he'll be stopped at the 15. So James Madison's
Where the
team didn't help matters out much there.
we gotta be aware of this QB situation.
This entire offense is built around him. He is the engine of the entire team.
I mean, he's the leader. He's the alpha. Everybody looks towards him. He's been doing it all year long. Everybody believes in this young man. Big opportunity, big stage.
Works his way into the traffic and picks up 3 to the 17. As college football evolves, guys, and players have more rights and they capitalize on name, image, and likeness, and teams are in different conferences, maybe the biggest thing and the thing that keeps coaches up at night,
everything
dealing with the transfer portal.
Because they got to make sure that everybody in their locker room is happy. Oftentimes, you're re-recruiting your own players and trying to keep the wolves at bay. The phone calls that are coming in from other programs trying to steal your guys. It is not easy. Probably as difficult as it's ever been, David, to be a head coach now at the transfer portal.
It is, and think about players, man. If I'm not happy, if I'm not getting the run I want, like I can just leave. I can go somewhere else. I can get paid by another opportunity. So I think players always have their eyes to that portal, looking at
Wrap up.
a better destination. Makes it miserable.
Wrap up situation. Big, huge stadium there.
And off from the shotgun. Discards a
A
man.
very large stadium.
Strong tackle.
Not this one again.
The junior. And the Dukes
For a little 1-star. Oh, shoot, what a huge.
on 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Got it in the middle, it's right. And they finally haul him
I mean,
down.
there ain't much you can do there.
Go
They're
and
making
catch and
plays.
run. The Dukes
They
are
can
rolling down the field.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it right in front
let
of
me
his
get
big
that.
man. He was
You gotta
able
let
to
me
make
get
the
that,
catch and
right?
accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
Here
I
comes
feel like
the
that should have been
offense
my
on 2nd
fourth.
down. To the air, it's Barnett.
Ah.
And it'll be in.
Yeah, at least let me knock that out. Thank you.
Physical and pass deep.
And that's your goal. Separate man from ball. Try to get your shoulder in there on the catch point and really give him something to think about. Physically jar that football, knock it out. Nice job by the defender.
His drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. Gets it out quickly.
That's a hold.
And he's going to be taken down, but there's a
Yeah, that's a
flag on the
hold.
field.
That's a hold. Let's go. Bring it back. I lost contained, my God.
That penalty moves the ball back 10 yards. We'll replay the down. Now the 8th play of the opening drive, but this time facing 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch.
Yeah, buddy.
Pass not close.
Yeah, buddy. Stop one.
Deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down.
Stop number
And
one.
the Dukes will call on their punt team. This will be their first punt of the afternoon.
That's one, baby. Let's go. Baby! Come on.
So the Charlotte 49ers offense will get the ball for the first time.
Come on, baby. Let's get out here and make some freaking plays.
He's looking to throw it. Going to try to pop one on the screen.
Ooh-wee.
He makes the stop, and a nice pickup there on first down. Leaves him in 2nd and manager.
One of the things I love about this offense is they're very versatile. Their passing attack, they throw to receivers and tight ends, and the screen game is big as well. This guy is a weapon. You're seeing that here early.
Okay, so Norton, who was our power back? Who's our power back here? It's not Keltman. Norton. I don't know why Norton started. Oh, I didn't screw our freaking up. Screwed everything up again, didn't I hate this. I just can't stand it. You go through here, you fix your whole thing, and then it just screws everything up. It just goes through and just breaks everything for no reason. Like my whole depth chart is screwed up, even though I checked it before I went into this game. So it's all the way screwed up now. Like, dude, what is happening here? This is just dumb. Fix everything. Like, we're gonna do this and do this and do this. All my ends are screwed up. Like, dude, this is ridiculous. This is just so annoying, bro. It's so annoying. Oh, what to fix the whole thing. Ah, can't stand it. For the most part, it's fine, but man, it's just everything's screwed up. Everything. I don't have anything correct on here. Norton. All right. Literally have to change everything on the freaking team. I know we did that already. Everything we had to do.
You ain't getting by all these guys right up the middle unless your offensive line and your tight ends and everybody is putting in the work up front, committing to blocking. The running back does a great job finding the hole, exploding through. How about that nice, big, huge game? If I'm the OC, let's call that one again.
And the DB forcing the incomplete pass with the deflection.
Come on, QB. Gotta get that out there. You gotta get that up over.
They'll try it again on second down. Brown wants to pass. It's complete. Nice pitch and catch there.
We can do better than that. Come on.
And he unleashed the RPMs on that pass. Man, this sophomore has an arm. And the 49ers will snap it on 1st and 10. Throws to the wideout. He's got an open man. Just what they were looking for.
Quarterback may have an arm, but we definitely have to fix this bit. Awesome. Oh, yeah.
They're in the red zone and they'll pass it. He's got it. That completion has them right on the doorstep. They'll mark it at the 1. 1st and goal for the offense. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Charlotte.
Fix the whole day. I think it's an issue with center. I think it seems like if you start somebody else at center, then it screws up the whole thing.
One period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats. Kickoff team is on the field. They'll try to drive this one deep. the return inside his 5. Didn't find any.
I'd have to see about finding a better kickoff
He'll be
special.
stopped at the 17. Guys, James Madison ready to go back on the attack. That last one looked like a back-breaking drive, David, but they ended up punting.
Yeah, they put some plays together, put some yards together, but the most important stat is putting points on the board. And this offense has to finish, Jesse, when they get across that 50-yard line and start getting in scoring territory.
Yeah, there was some good execution, no doubt about it, but I think it's the critical down and distances, third down in particular. They've got to be better moving forward.
And he's brought down after a nice game. The Dukes want to move quickly.
You got to feel good for this kid, too. He worked so hard this past offseason to put himself in position to be the starting running back, and he's got a lot of skill, guys. He's got speed, open field running ability. I think he's going to be a big part of the offense this season.
You know, as a quarterback, you believe in your matchup. And my running back, if I can get him the ball in space, he's going to win a lot of times. He didn't that time. The defense was ready. Nice job in the open field, making the nice tackle.
You're out there and make a tackle. Make that tackle, boys. Let's go. Great tackle.
On third down, going up top.
Yeah, buddy. Them DNs is coming to get ya. Demon Clowney. Okay? If you know, now you know. We got Demon Clowney over here, boys.
Fourth down, and the punt team
I don't know nothing about no Demon freaking Clowney, guys. We got him. But we got him. Okay? We got our guy. Right there. We're gonna put a running back there. Named Gainey.
Let's see if they can get something going here.
Solidify this offensive
He
round.
wastes no time and comes out throwing. Just gets rid of it to the
Now,
running back underneath.
we should be able to, talk about that buttered sausage. What is it? What does it look like? Who's gonna eat it?
Brown will throw it. Feeling some heat. Firing to the right, complete.
We'll talk about that buttered sausage, okay?
Just a few. Ball is at the 42-yard line.
Who likes it? Who doesn't?
Here's third and short. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. And they'll
You can go from wide to split back to everything. Running the route.
Wants to throw on first down. The sweet feet buy a little time. Got away from
It was. Set your feet and throw it. It was open. Set your feet, throw the ball.
It's complete on the right side. And the defense stops him just.
See if we can get into a tight. Wide stud. No, we can't get into a tight because we don't have a tight end on the field.
On third and short, they'll try to throw for it. They've got the screen set up. And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. Trying to show their strength with the run on fourth down. Really nice run there. Good, solid pickup, and they'll move the sticks with a first down.
There's 11 guys on offense there, locked in and playing together.
Sub those two dudes out. They're pretty much interchangeable here.
Everybody did an outstanding job of executing, and now they get to stay on the field.
Using his legs, keeping his eyes down.
There it is. Come on, my guy. You gotta make that grab, bro. This quarterback is giving you all kinds of opportunities.
He's looking to throw. Snagged in the middle. It's Austin.
Well, it's a great job by the receiver.
I mean, we're doing a fantastic job out there. Getting you all opportunities. Make the play. Make it happen.
Wants to throw on third down.
Oh my goodness, it's awful. It's one of the most hideous plays I've ever seen.
The give and the run on fourth down. They finally get him on the ground with a big running play
physically. Mentally, I got to know exactly where the sticks are. 4th and 2. Can't dilly-dally around. Got to run physical. Got to break tackles. Got to go through people. Whatever I need
Oh,
to
the
do.
freaking ball, bro. It's wide open.
And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. The RPO fires.
Yes, sir. Get sticky with it. It's getting sticky. And I don't mean your dad's Playboy magazines, boys. Let's go. Baby.
In good positions to have success.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the returner will be knocked down. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. And he finds enough running room, and he's marked down at the 20.
I'm with that. Anytime you can slow down James Madison, you're doing a good job. QB is tough, boys. Telling you what, we're gonna standard up. The gold standard around here, boys. You don't even know what the gold standard is until I show up.
He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they get him on the ground at the 20.
Once I show up around here, boys, you're gonna understand exactly how dynamic this offense is.
Lead to start the 3rd quarter because of the passing game. Didn't get a lot done on the ground.
They did, but the quarterback is in a rhythm. That was
You're gonna see just exactly how dynamic
continue that. You want to see good decision making. You want to see him playing on time, and as always, delivering the football.
I mean, I don't know how I don't give him the football. It's the reason I built the lead. He's the guy that I can trust. This offense is built around him. So
tight.
Brown wants to pass. Finds his big tight end.
Tight end's over here lollygagging. You see that? What are you doing, tight end? He's like, I'm lollygagging, coach.
Defense is going to cover this guy. Honestly, he could be a problem for this defense.
Dude, threw a little half step in there. What, bro, I need you to full step like that. Hold on.
Come out throwing on 1st down. Oh, he drops the football. He had him right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be 2nd down.
Well, that looked like it was going to be a completion, but how about the defender?
Where's my guy Gandy at?
They'll spread the defense out, going 5 wide on 2nd and 10. Quarterback checking off. Dialing up a 2nd down pass.
Ah, he picked me. He freaking baited me, bro. That was a bait job and a half. That was a good play. That was a great defensive play. Did not think he was going to cover that. At all. Great. Come on, get the ball, bro. Get the ball, bro. It's my ball. Hey, ball doesn't lie, boys. Let's get it back. Come on. Let's get this one back. I need to take that switch stick off. So annoying, bro. It catches me every time. Switch stick is off. There you go. Disable it. Screws up what I'm trying to do. Come on, hit that dude. Hit him.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on 3rd down. Awesome job.
Yes, sir. Let's go. Good defense. Got to lock down here. Lock them down. Yep, we read the draw like a book. Now he's going to force it. Get it. Come on. Give me the ball. So I'm like, yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's ours. our freaking ball.
Was to have good ball security and not give the opponent extra
Nope,
possessions.
don't let them bait you.
Poor decision by the
Don't let them bait you into that one.
Still at their own
Why you
20
need to
after
strike that
last
dude every time.
incompletion. It's 2nd and 10. Brown will throw it. This time it's complete.
Ooh, tell you what, not so secret weapon right there. Not so secret weapon.
Fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on 1st down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Thomas.
Well, everybody's
The stop before the passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the 1st down. He wants to throw. He finds his man.
We got that offense, dog. Everybody's getting it.
Game there, and still a little ground cover to pick up the 1st.
Oh, wait, get rid of it. Ooh.
Nowhere close on
Ooh.
that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
That QB is lucky that ball wasn't picked.
All right,
Just
my guys.
cannot lob the football, especially when you're throwing it down the middle of the field like that.
Opportunity to get the big boy in there.
And the 49ers get enough for the 1st down.
Fullbacks are a dying.
Shame that's not the
See him, it just reminds you of the big
fullback
old
we
neck
wanted.
roll,
That's
just
okay.
huge, stout fire plugs that you don't want to hit. But on short yardage situations, occasionally you give the big boy the ball. There is no juke button. There is no speed burst. It is all down your throat, hitting you, and falling forward and getting that 1st down.
He wants to throw here on 2nd down. That's caught. It's Matt. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. Ball just inside the 40 at the 39. It's 3rd and short. He's got his man. Really nice job to convert that 3rd down, and they've got it at the 33.
It's tough on the defense there. 3rd down, you're in zone coverage. Everybody's watching the quarterback, and you're trying to make a break on the ball, but he just got it out of his hands too quickly, and the throw was too accurate. Really nothing you can do there, and it's now a fresh set of downs.
He leaves it with his back. He works his way down to the 30-yard line before he stopped a gain of 3. The 49ers moving quickly to the line. Grabbed behind the line. It's Mack. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. Gets it out fast. They get him on the ground, and that'll be the final play.
It's tough. It's tough.
Time has expired.
It's tough.
And it's Charlotte on top. This
Got
has
that
been
offense
utter
in.
domination through 3 quarters, and the stats will back that up.
A little party action up in here.
2nd down here as they go back.
Party said he wanted to get in there for a couple of formations. Okay.
On the option.
Party.
He'll pitch it.
And Party got it. Sir, Party got it. Go in here and attempt to fix our whole freaking depth chart again. I like it.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Give us the military dudes. I like it.
On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found.
Trying to go out there and take somebody's lunch money.
The 18.
So there's it back
Madison sends the offense back onto the field. After that last pick, David, they really need to take care of the ball this time.
No doubt. And Palmer, I want to know what Spurrier said to you on the sideline after a pick.
Do that again, and you'll be right here beside me for the rest of the game. You got to go out. You got to call your plays. And I hope this coaching staff isn't going to be afraid to throw it this round.
Dropping back, it's Barnett. Coming after it.
Ah, he got me. Man, he ended up extending that play just enough.
He gets it to the 45-yard line, and that'll
He
be a
extended the
first down.
play just
They want to
enough.
get this defense on its heels.
Well, this offense has not put their best product on the field today. They've got no points to show for any of
Come
their
on,
efforts
throw me
so
the ball.
far.
Throw me the ball. Oh, you kidding me?
Got a chance.
Are you kidding me? No animation there?
It has to happen now in this
Like, are you serious
situation.
right now? Let me take a look at that. See if I was within range. I told him, I said, throw me the ball. Throw me the ball. Like, oh my goodness, just a good pass lead. Just a good pass lead. It is what it is.
Need to step up.
Hallelujah. Thank goodness this offense finally gets something together, something positive. It's been a day full of a lot of negatives.
Oh my goodness, that's atrocious. Nobody's paying any attention to the dude. He's running by himself. One dude there. Like, you want to pay attention to that guy, fellas, or no? Okay.
First passing touchdown of the season, and it took to the second half, but I'll tell you what, this offense will find its rhythm. They'll grow,
So
they'll get better throughout the season, and this is going to be a hard passing attack to stop.
They are running out of time here. They need to get the ball back. They'll line
Oh my goodness gracious, guys.
Get weird. This is exactly what they needed.
Okay.
They needed something to happen. Down 2 possessions,
Nothing you can do,
fourth
man.
quarter, got to make it happen.
Nothing you
Onside
can do.
kick team comes through.
And that defensive penetration gave him no chance, and he is ridden out of bounds. Line getting set on second down. He's looking to throw. Just gets rid of it before the heat. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. This is a 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Grabbed over the middle. It's
Knock it out.
and he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. On 4th down, he'll try to toss it.
Sir, let's go.
And he'll make his way
Good
out of
zone
bounds
like
after
that.
the solid pickup.
Good zone defense.
Decision to go for it on 4th down, and one that did not pay off. They've got it
That's how you.
10 at the 50. They'll run it, trying
Let's
to drain time off the clock. Some really tough running there gets him to the 45-yard line. There on 1st down and 2nd and 5.
Goodness. Hey, I just can't really
He's
remember.
looking to throw. Fires to the big fella. Dragged down
It's a sneeze festival.
39, but he's got 5 yards.
Allergies going off. I'm sorry, yo.
Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Goes to the option. He'll pitch it. And they just didn't get anybody on that defense out of position, and they will lose
Trying to
yards
save
on that
yourself,
one.
get yourself a free
Defense uses a
timeout.
timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. 2nd down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. He's looking to throw. Fires to the wideout. Got it in the middle. It's Reynolds. Quick timeout call by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense.
Not often you get the opportunity.
They ought to be able to get off one more play before
They
the
might
2-minute
have to
warning.
use their timeouts too.
They'll try to run for it. Moving deeper into enemy territory. Move the chains. It's 1st down
the
and
ball.
27.
No need to even
The
do anything.
49ers come to the line with a new set of downs.
It's gonna be it.
They'll line up for a 2nd down play.
That's gonna be the ball game right there. Boys. Let's go.
And with the game all but decided, this quarterback will take a knee.
Like it. Like it. Look like we did a little patch in there, huh?
Every week. And for the
I dig
first
it.
week, they get it done.
It's over. It's over. You know what I mean?
That's what you want.
Fuck that out.
Find a way to win. Was it
It's over. It's over.
You're going to find things to work on throughout the season, but 1-0, that's where you want it to be.
And I think if you're the coaching staff of this winning team, you've got to like what you just seen. First game of the year, there was tremendous effort on the field. Guys flying around, flying to the football, trying to make the plays necessary to win this game. They definitely made a few mistakes.
Check out
but that's what
statistically
practice
how we
is for.
did.
But if you're the coaching staff, I think you're very, very positive.
It wasn't great. Wasn't bad. No.
That's going to do it for us from here, fortunately.
My goodness, y'all. These freaking allergies, though.
More than 3,000 feet above sea level in the North Carolina mountains is Kid Brewer Stadium, the Rock, home to the Appalachian State Mountaineers, and Boone is ready for this one. There's nothing quite like a great rivalry matchup in college football. The bitterness, the intensity, the lifetime of memories that will come as a result of what we're about to see in this one. As we'll see a squad from the AAC, the Charlotte 49ers, taking on a team from the Sun Belt, the Appalachian State Mountaineers. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. The 49ers will put toe to leather and will get started. He'll bring it out. It's Alexander. Nothing wrong with the touchback, and they wish they had one right now, but he stopped at the 9-yard line. The Mountaineers return team will have that offense backed up. There are always butterflies to start a game, but when you have a rivalry like this, the adrenaline is pumping on overdrive, guys.
They aren't all the same. We say that, but we know differently. The blood is boiling. The temperature is hot. Jesse, you want this week more than most.
Yeah, David, we played in these games before. Everything just seems to be heightened, right? The game seems to be moving faster. The crowd noise feels louder. Your composure will be tested early in a game like this.
They'll keep it on the ground. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Well, there was just nowhere to go for the runner on that last play. Just way too much penetration up front, and as a result, they lose yardage.
Back to throw, it's Aguilar. Using the quick game.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes, too. He is a versatile back.
Reads it, fires complete. We anticipate this one being much tighter than the last time these two met when it was a blowout, David.
And here's the thing. You got an opportunity right now. You got the football early in this game to show you. This is going to be more of the same, Palmer.
Well, we talked to both coaching staffs and players, and they're all very aware of what happened the last time these two teams played. So expect everybody's A game today. Reese, you're right. We expect this one to be a lot tighter.
Boy, could they use a conversion on 3rd and short from their own 24. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, they really could have used that catch. Their physical pass defense, it brings up a 4th down. The Mountaineers will punt this one away. He's got great speed. They'll put a stop to that return at about the 37-yard line. The 49ers offense will go to work for the first time. First down here for the offense. Looking to move it through the air. He's going to take a shot right away. Wide open, he makes the catch. Touchdown 49ers! And once he found daylight, it was Katie bar the door, baby. They can use this first score to sort of set the tone, guys, in this rivalry matchup.
Man, doesn't this feel good to come out, score early, get the crowd involved, get the nerves out of the way, Palmer, when you're playing in a big rivalry game.
Yeah, and I feel like momentum's always a big thing in any game, but in rivalry games, it's that much more important because everybody is going to feed off that first score now.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. Bringing it out. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Appalachian State regains possession, and the Mountaineer offense headed to the field. Handoff to the lone back. May not be the most memorable play of the day, but it's important as he gets him out to the 25-yard line. Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. He'll try it again. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. I know you want to prepare for every game the same way, but there's just something different about rivalry games, Jesse.
It's because, Reese, I think players are aware that games like this define your legacy as a player. Your record in rivalry games is something down the road. You have got to show up and play your best football in games like this.
Grabbed in the backfield. It's Robinson. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. Offense gets set for second down. He's looking to throw. And those two couldn't make the connection. It's an incomplete pass. And you don't want to start this game with two straight punts. Big third down opportunity coming here. Gives it to the back on the draw. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup. And the Mountaineers will send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. Charlotte has the ball back. The 49ers offense will return to the field. Boy, that last touchdown, the one-play quick strike score. Jesse, this offense hoping to keep that kind of explosiveness going.
And I don't know if they're going to get the same looks defensively because of just how explosive that play was, Reese. David, they may be seeing a little bit more off coverage on this drive and maybe some softer boxes to run into.
And when you make that kind of explosive play, you're going to put the defense on its heels. They're going to be a little bit more conservative. So this offense approach now, maybe I don't have to go deep. I can go a little bit shorter and just make those easy plays underneath.
Nice job by the receiver on the back end there, too. He sees his quarterback on the run moving, and he just works to get himself open to give his guy a place to throw the football. They're able to connect, and they keep the drive going.
Touch pass on the jet sweep. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4.
And that play is essentially like a jet sweep, right? This offense is going to run the football conventionally. They'll do it between the tackles. They'll do it outside. But there's a lot of different creative ways they can get their playmakers the football in the running game. And I think that was an example of what you saw right there.
Handoff to the single back. He makes the tackle at the 23-yard line, but not before a pickup of 5 and enough for the first down.
Well, the offense knew what they needed to get that first down, so they dial up the running play, and they get just enough to keep the drive alive.
And the 49ers have it with a 1st and 10. Quick touch pass to the receiver. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. Expired here in the quarter, and it's Charlotte on top. And after that first quarter, let's see if these guys can get back in the game in the second. The 49ers are threatening in the red zone. Running back searching for a hole. He's all the way down to the 3. An electric run has him set up on the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. The give. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. And the 49ers are in the hurry up. They're going to run it. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Charlotte. Up and over Yabo be there into the end zone.
And you don't want to leave your feet very often in football, but this is one of those areas where you do. In the end zone, near the goal line, you smell it. A lot of bodies in front of you. Just get up, get over top of them, get that touchdown.
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Appalachian State offense returns to the field. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game, so Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
Let me tell you, this senior quarterback can flat fit it in a tight window. They want to run it left here. Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36. 6-yard pickup on first down leaves him with 2nd and 4. Using his legs, it's Roberts. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard. Pre-snap motion quarterback trying to get a read. Caught in the backfield, it's Roberts. He ended up going backwards on the play, and they will not convert that 3rd down. The Mountaineers send out the punt unit. Trying to play a little field position with that high punt. Fair catch, called for and made. Charlotte will send the offense back onto the field. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. He'll ride his man on the option. Quick toss. And the 4th option there is to throw it in reverse, and that's what happened on that one. They've got a good chunk of ground to cover on 3rd and long from the 41. The hand to the running back. Oh, he gave him the limp leg. They convert on 3rd down as he gets it to the 46-yard line. Offense set on first down. Softened him up with a run, and now to throw. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. And now on 2nd down for this offense. That's caught. It's Thomas. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. The 49ers racing to the line in the hurry-up. Caught behind the line. It's Brown. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. They get to the line quickly. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Quick pass on the jet motion. Bulls his way forward. They get him on the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. And the 49ers will snap it on 1st and 10. Quick completion to the right. Touchdown, Charlotte! And they take it in for 6 more points.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Penn State is running away with things, and it's thanks in large part to an offense that's been firing on all cylinders. They're up 14 over Bowling Green. We'll circle back if anything big happens you need to know about.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Appalachian State regains possession, and the Mountaineer offense headed to the field. These guys have taken some body blows in the first half, but now a chance to do something to feel a little better going into halftime.
Reese, they got to respond.
Nothing but green grass down the middle. The 30. He's at the 10. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Mountaineer. After the score, we'll see if that breathes a little fire into it.
And you see it all the time, right? You get that score, you get that energy, the crowd gets involved, and the defense got to get out and get you a stop. But this was step one to getting them back in the ballgame.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Charlotte has the ball back. The 49ers offense will return to the field. They've got time, they've got the lead, and David is sort of like a doctor. First, do no harm.
do no harm, but also momentum is hard to create and sometimes hard to stop. You have it, so Jesse, don't do anything stupid to create some momentum for the other side.
I think a lot of this comes down to your quarterback and whether or not he's making good decisions in this game. If yes, be aggressive. If not, let's just take the lead into halftime and get ready for the second half.
Almost had the completion, just missed it. The 49ers want to pick up the tempo. Right back to the air on 2nd and 10. That pass is incomplete. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Oh, he makes the catch. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. New set of downs after that completion. Brown wants to pass. Buys a little time with his feet. Just gets rid of the football. Nobody to throw it to. It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. On 2nd down, he'll fire. Wide open downfield. You know this sophomore has a big arm, and there were some revolutions on that one. To the air on 1st down. That's reeled in. It's Brown.
And the slant is really a difficult route to defend against if you're a DB in man coverage, especially when you have no help on the inside. So if you're the offense, you continue seeing that coverage, you might as well keep attacking it just like that.
Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. On 2nd down, he's looking downfield. He makes the catch at the end zone. Touchdown, Niners.
Hey, when everything else is covered, sometimes you just got to look to the big fella. I mean, it might not be the right matchup, but I got the size, I can throw it to him, and he rewards you with the score.
And they knock through the extra point, and they're up 28-7. You get that touchdown right before the half, build the momentum, and the last thing you need to do is mess it up by allowing a big kickoff return. On the run from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Under a minute to play here in the first half, and the offense will take a knee, and that is how we'll wrap up the first half. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Thanks so much, guys, and I need not tell you, rivalry games always bring out a ton of emotion. And no surprise, we saw just that in the first half today.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Charlotte will send the offense back onto the field. Line gets set, 1st down. Keeping it on the ground to open the second half. He'll be stopped just short of the 20 at the 19, give him 1. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Moves around to clear up the vision. Fires on the move. And he just flat dropped it. I think he wanted to run before he secured it.
Hopefully that's not going to affect the quarterback's confidence going back to this guy later. That was a catch he should have made. He dropped it. Let's see what the QB does moving forward.
Brown will throw it. Finds a soft spot in the middle. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34.
That is going to drive this defensive coordinator nuts. A lot of DCs, they focus a ton of energy on how their unit performs on 3rd down and in the red zone. If this defense gives up a couple more 3rd down conversions like that, they're going to be in for a very unpleasant film session on Monday.
Unloads to the right. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. Now 2nd and 10. He'll just keep slinging it. Makes the grab down the middle. And they'll pick up the 1st down and mark it at the 47. And the 49ers are on the move. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. Give to the running back. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. Got 6 on 1st down. Now a lot of options on 2nd looking to throw. Fires to the big fella. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. That throw and catch a really good example of why coaches don't want a quarterback to get stuck on a particular target, isn't it, David?
Yep, that's exactly right. Find the guy who's open because you got so many guys that have so much speed that can do so much damage on the field. Find my matchup, get it to him, let him do the rest.
Quarterback wants to throw on second down. Caught over the middle. It's Brown. They make the stop, but the sweet throw and catch is plenty to give them a first down. The 49ers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Handoff to the single running back. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. He's got it again. Quick step and go. Touchdown 49ers. And the punishment has been extended. Man, did he show some hops for that one.
Some serious vertical right there. I tell you what, everybody in front of you, hey, I'll go by air if I need to. Good job getting in the air, getting it.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. So a drive there of 82 yards, and they finish it off with the score from the 4. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Appalachian State offense returns to the field. Off the play fake on first down, the throw. And he will be sacked at the 6-yard line. And now they have enhanced their degree of difficulty on second and long from the 6. Takes the handoff. It's Roberts. One-step wrap, two-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. Third and long from inside their own 20. Complete to the right. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30. Now you got to think they'll really go on the attack. Big play has them set up first and 10 from the 48. Dumps it off in the flats.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play a wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
Throws to the tight end. Catch in the middle. It's Wilson. They are finding soft spots in this defense. He's got it down to the 25. Now on first down for this offense. Linebackers shuffling around, trying to keep the quarterback from getting a read. Throws to the wideout. Got him downfield. And he'll run into the end zone. Touchdown, Appalachian State.
This guy is so dangerous because of his speed. He can take the top off at defense, and he did it right there on the post. Great arm talent, getting to throw out in front of him. It didn't matter how many DBs they had deep on that one. I don't think they could have stopped.
From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. And he did a good job bobbing and weaving and finding a little bit of running room on that return. Charlotte has the ball back. The 49ers offense will return to the field. Looking for a productive play on first down. He's going to pass. Catch in the middle. It's Austin.
Man, it's so important when you play QB. I got to know when to put some air on it, and I got to know when to rocket that thing in there. Work in the middle of the field. He knew he needed to rocket. Threw it in there. Great job, great catch.
Looking to throw on second down. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be third down. That last incomplete pass has him staring at a 3rd and 3. They tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not work against this defense. already have a comfortable lead up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on 4th down. Buying some time. Trying to make magic on the scramble. He's out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for the first down.
Man, I love it when my QB not only uses his athletic ability, but uses his head. Nice job here. Nothing open. Don't force the football. You've got the lead. It's the 4th quarter. Nice job taking off.
Just destroying his way through the field. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
You know, it's interesting. At this point of the game, with the lead in the 4th quarter, the defense is expecting them to run the ball. And because they're putting so many guys close to the line of scrimmage, they're taking advantage, throwing it. 2 straight completions now back-to-back.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. After the incompletion, looking at 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Fires left. And that one's incomplete. Sometimes a quarterback just needs to turn the ball loose. It was like he tried to guide that one in, and it disrupted the timing.
Yeah, and just like in basketball, when you shoot a shot and you start trying to aim it, you really, really miss. You know, quarterbacks, they got to quickly be able to recognize, do I need to fire it? Do I need to put a little air underneath it? And it's just a tough thing for a quarterback to be able to do, but over time, you see they have less and less mishaps like that.
Complete out of the backfield. He didn't make it. They'll have to give up the football, and hope is still alive. First down for the offense. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Going over the top. And that'll be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter on first down, but 2nd down's coming up. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Looking downfield, it's Aguilar. Got his man. And they'll spot it at the 38, and that'll be plenty for the first down.
We just have not called this guy's name enough. He's one of the best receivers in all of college football, and that was only his 2nd.
Afterburner's coming. He gets it all the way down to the 5-yard line. A terrific catch and run before he stopped. And the Mountaineers headed quickly to the line. They're going to throw it again. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to fight another play. And the D denied him on 2nd and goal. He's looking to throw. Going for 6. He snares it in the end zone. Touchdown Appalachian State.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. We're taking shots. We need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. David, what a grab right there.
Yeah, I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not, so being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
Quarterback by himself in the backfield. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Forced out of the pocket. Trying to make magic with his feet. He showed it all there. A little elusiveness, a little power, and he's got the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. We reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. They've got it at the 36 on 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body.
Quarterback trying to attack the middle of the field. I like the aggressive nature, but his receivers aren't 9 feet tall. No one's going to catch that. No one can climb the ladder. You got to bring it down a little bit.
Looking to throw on 2nd down. He's got him this time. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. And the 49ers have it with a 1st and 10. The give to the fullback. A most efficient pickup of 6 on first down. It's 2nd and 4. The defense uses their second timeout of the half as they try to get their act together. Give to the big fullback. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can't pick up a first down without scoring. 3rd down. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. So they'll send out the field goal unit. This field goal try to make it a 3-score game late. It's good. And that lead grows even bigger. They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Appalachian State regains possession, and the Mountaineer offense headed to the field. It has been a rather forgettable day that's finally coming to a close, David.
Yeah, it's been an awful day. I mean, just not functioning well on offense, defense giving up a lot of points. This is a day, Palmer, they'll like to forget.
Yeah, you're going to find out a lot about their character right now. Obviously, not what they hoped this would be, and that's demoralizing for a lot of these kids that have worked really hard in practice all week. But at this point here, you're just trying to prove to your coaching staff that you're not going to quit.
Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the first down. Wants to throw. It's Aguilar. Unloads to the wideout. Got a man in the middle. And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chain. Sprinting to the line to try to get this one off. Clock's running. And they'll spike the ball to try to save as much time as they can.
It leads to 2nd down.
Now on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. With the catch, it's Roberts. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. The Mountaineers come to the line in the hurry-up. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Complete downfield. And a nice grab there. Big pickup down to the 35-yard line. And they spike it to get the clock stopped.
The air is incomplete.
This offense has a 2nd down play. He's looking to throw. A strike downfield. Excellent job working through the air there, finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down. He spikes it, clock stops as they try to rally late.
It's 2nd down.
Play number 9 on this drive. He's looking for a man on 2nd down. Grabbed on the outside, it's Wilson. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. Defense has to be frustrated. The offense keeps matriculating the ball down the field. He wants it all. Snagged in the end zone. Touchdown, App State. This game must be moving so slowly for this quarterback. He sees everything 2 or 3 beats ahead.
Way ahead. I mean, it's been really, really easy. I better get some more hits on him. I better do something to make him feel uncomfortable. Because right now, it's just like, oh, you're running that? Yeah, that's easy. I mean, he's already read your mail. You better change the address, do something different.
And after this play, the cake will be baked. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. Comes out throwing on 1st down. The pass is incomplete, and there are 2 ticks remaining on the clock.
One of the big risks about being in an empty set is that you don't have tight ends or running backs helping you out in pass protection. And that time, the quarterback got hit right before he let it go, and that's why that ball fell incomplete.
One last incompletion, and that'll do it. There's a long and storied history of great games between these 2 rivals, and this chapter adds another to that legacy.
Really impressed by the poise by by the winning team as well.